Look at how cute this game is. I've had this on my wish list for forever. And it was on sale, so it's like, I'll pick it up. It's like fully watercolor, and I was watching the trailer just before. It doesn't really tell you much about the game, but I mean, apparently the game is like going through memories, because I remember watching the trailer when it was out on like the Nintendo Direct like ages ago, but it was just the creator was like doing like his little paintings and mixing his watercolors, and that made me like, oh, I want to do my paintings and mix my watercolors. But we're not doing that. We're gonna play the game instead. It's a really sunny day. It's like honestly gorgeous. And I just hung up my laundry. We're all ready. We're all ready to go. And now, I think it says it has controller support, but I'm not sure if this is like a clicky game. It seems to be controller supporty. You need to check? What do you need to check? Was it the Saturday Monster Road Trips were happening? No, not the Saturday, because Boop's not feeling too super good. So, I already told everyone, like, we're gonna move it to a different day. Don't worry, I'm on it. I got everything all checked out. It seems like it's not really a matter of scheduling at any point. Like, now, I think Saturday or Sundays works fine for them. It's just making sure that they're all like well rested and feeling good and everything, that the vibes are right, because it's definitely one of those games where I expect people to be at their like, you know, their best. I don't want to like force anyone to be like, yeah, now you have to sit with us and date these characters for 5 hours or whatever. And they're like, I'm so tired. You know, like I want them to be at their peak. I don't want to be like dragging people around when they're not feeling great. So, and also he just got his plasma taken out today. So it's like even more so like you're going to be absolutely tired. Yeah. So I want to make sure that everyone's feeling good and it's a good time for everyone, especially since I'm dragging them in this. Especially since they didn't really have a choice when it came down to going on a road trip with me. They just had to. So, when I told Mark, he was like, whew. It's like, no, maybe not this time, but you're not going to be free forever. But anyway, it just means we get to play this lovely, cute little game. So, let's play it. Animation. Just remind me how sound levels are and everything. You know the deal. You know how it is. Ooh. And we start in a cave. I'm already in love with the animation and the art. Ooh. Ooh. We're going very dark, somber colors.
What is your first memory?
We got voices.
Mine is somewhere in the last few months before my 13th birthday. Whatever happened before is gone.
What?
Forever gone.
Huh.
I don't remember anything.
Mimi. Amnesia memories? Interesting. Chapter 1, The House. Oh, I thought it was voiced. This dream, again. My head hurts. So does my back. I'm old. Where's my phone? Must be Dad. Oh, so it's got controls. Ah! Well, that's nice. On the right controller, but... You know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna... There we go. I'm not using the controller. It's messy. New message. Read. From Fabrice. Where are you? Your mother is worried sick. Of course it's Dad. As if you weren't. What? What? Should answer. Not far from Dordogne. Dordogne? 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 I'm almost at the house. To Fabrice. Quickly, for once. Let's see what he has to say. Oh, we don't like him. What are you hoping to achieve? You know what I want. I want to clear the house out. Nora left me a box. Memories. I need to find out more. What happened? I need to do this. I need to find answers. I don't want to fight with you. I need to find answers. You don't. Come home. He'll never understand. He hated Nora. It's Nora. Doesn't matter. The removals people are coming on Friday to get rid of all the junk. Do what you want, but you can't. Come on, Mimi. You can do it. Can't change the past. I should stop answering for now, or else he'll keep sending messages until I come home. In the same week, I lost my job and my grandmother Nora died. And I got my hands on 2 letters. Oh. My grandmother. Oh my god, this animation is so cute. I know that she's having a moment and everything, but I just love everything. What's this? Dear Fabrice, I'm writing to let you know that in accordance with your mother's will and your recent phone call, the Dordogne. The Dordogne house will be emptied next week. I'd like to express how deeply sorry I am for your loss. Nora was a friend of mine, and I hope you don't mind me saying, but despite your differences, I know you cared as much for her as she cared for you. Please let my office know if you change your mind regarding the sale of the house. Given the current state of the market, I have no doubt you'll find a buyer before December, but a property like this should stay in the family. You'll find in the envelope a few words addressed to your daughter. Thank you for giving it to her directly. With my most sincere condolences, Simon Langlois. What? Langlois? Notary, Bordeaux, France. Yeah, I stole this letter from Dad. He was never going to tell me about Nora, about my own grandmother. But the other message, that was the biggest surprise. Where's the other message?
Dear Mimi, this letter will come as a surprise to you.
Voices.
Your father decided to cut ties with me 20 years ago. A choice I
wonder if I can
understood,
turn it up.
but never accepted. This letter is about goodbyes. I will be gone by the time you read it.
It's so cute.
I've left something for you in my house. A box of memories and a letter. I hope you like to play and explore as much as you did the last time you visited Dordogne.
Dordogne.
Forever with you, Nora.
Breathe that fresh France countryside air. That French countryside air? Is this in France? I don't know for sure, but I feel it's giving me the impression that it is. I don't remember this place. I've been here before, but I don't remember anything. I wonder if... Would they hide the key somewhere? Yeah, the lawyer's from France, which makes me think. Oh, I can move. Oh my god. Oh my god. What about controller? How does that work? Why? Oh. I can see something in the letterbox. Oh. A key. Someone must have dropped it in there. Let me just... Oh, shit. You can change the voices, by the way, to... There's like a ton of voices in the game. You can change it to like French, Japanese. I think there was Korean. There's like loads of voices. Oh! There we go. Okay. This one will turn down. Turn down music. Turn down sound effects. It's giving me another code vibes too. I 100% thought that. I think the second that we got to the gate, I was like, this is just like another code. It's just like it. Girl who's only played another code. Whoa. Let's empty that letterbox. Someone's lost their cat. Aww. Ads. That's a really good deal if you need a power saw, I guess. A letter. October 1st, 2002. To Nora's family. I just heard about Nora's passing and I wanted to share with you my deepest sadness. The whole town shares your pain. We hope you will find peace in knowing how much good Nora did since she moved to the region in the 50s. Our most sincere condolences. The mayor, Pauline Prebois. Prebois? The deputy mayor, Simon Aliki, and everyone at town council and the town market. So she was pretty well loved. I get my finger through the opening, but the letterbox is loose. I think I can lift it and shake it. Ugh. Shake, shake, shake. Ah. Damn, key is stuck at the bottom of the letterbox. Let's see if I can take back the back off the letterbox. Oh. I brought a screwdriver with me? I'm so prepared. Controls are a little bit strange. Thankfully, I had a screwdriver in the car. I was ready for this puzzle game adventure. Try with this. Oh, that's way easier. Got it. Let's grab that key. Okay. I've got the key. Now I'll be able to open the door. Can't believe someone finally came with a screwdriver in an adventure game. Let's go in. Now to the house. Oh my god, look at it. Oh, this is so pretty. I can check through my letters. It seems. Okay. Check my phone. Can I call someone? Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa. Hi, Mimi. Everyone misses you at the agency. I miss you too. I'm upset I was fired, but I'm glad I'm not there anymore. Justine, please come save us. I have stuff to deal with right now. Need to come over soon. Who is this? Mimi, this is my new phone number. Oh, sorry. I walked past a Chinese restaurant yesterday, and I thought about you. Let's have lunch there. Wednesday? Sure. Hey, sorry, Mimi. Something came up. I had to leave town for a few days. No worries. Take care. Shrink. This is Dr. Shaw Ma's secretary. She scheduled a session for your second appointment at 9:15 next Saturday. Thank you and take care. Hello, your next appointment with Dr. Shaw Ma's is confirmed for 9:15 on Saturday. Your next appointment is 9:15 on Saturday. You will see you Tuesday 15th, usual time. Oh my god. And then we got those. Okay. Ah, and we got a checklist. Go to Grandma's house, find a way into the garden, open the front door. And that's about it. Alright, cool. Depressing. I think I remember this. Why did we forget everything? What happened? This patch reminds me of something. There were vegetables here. This place feels abandoned. Locked. Good, because I wasn't gonna start investigating a damn cave. You wanted to. You can probably go around this way, right? Maybe? Or you could just try the front door. Wow, I'm shaking. It fits.
So,
what's this? Oh, let's just open the door. Here we go. I don't remember anything about this place. Yet, this house feels like home. But I can't see anything. It's a good thing there's a candle right here. How convenient. Here you are. Wah. I can see everything. Key, check. Light, check. Next goal. That box Nora left for me. Stop talking to yourself, Mimi. That's okay. Wait, this pen.
wait.
She's even got like the little voice lines like in another code. Take it out. What about the pen bit? Why do I care about this? Oh, that's why. He's hiding notes and pen lids. First memory, read the note inside the pen. Do you remember this pen? I knew you would find it right away. Yours truly, Nora. I spent a summer writing with this. Writing in my... Wait, I remember. Oh? It's our first memory. Into the memory machine. Screwdriver, pen, key. door.
And make sure she brushes her teeth. She's always trying to get out of doing it.
Fabrice,
us.
I know how to bring up a child.
Fabrice!
I'm glad she's here with me. We'll have fun, the two of us.
That was
Aw.
before we moved to the States. 1982, I think.
We have to go now. Mimi? Mimi!
Yes?
Say goodbye.
Yeah, it seems like a family moved to the US. No. Oh. I thought she was gonna go with the dad for a second, like, no, don't leave this beautiful country house. What a beautiful place. I would love to live in, like... Is her dad kind of a dick? It does seem that way. I don't know what his story is, though. There's gotta be something going on there, but he seems to really hate Nora, and I'm not sure why. But I'm assuming we're gonna go through that. I feel like I had something I was gonna say, but I forgot. Anyway, come on, let's get your suitcase to your room. Whatever, okay. We're a little brat. Whoa. She just like hopped for a second. Oh, I can run around because I'm a child and I have infinite energy. You guys remember that? When you could just run around and do anything forever? So tired. I gotta unpack first. Ugh. I'm gonna explore. I wanted to stay home. The gate's open. Grandma used to lock it before. Grandma was afraid I'd drown. Ugh. I know how to swim. What's this? Oh, you collected a new sticker. There's collectibles. You can collect stickers. The pond was Grandpa's idea. Cats are definitely Grandma's. Stupid cats, stupid pond. I hate this. Because I'm a teenager. Or a preteen. She seems like a preteen, actually. Stupid nature. I want to go home and play on my 1980s. What do they have back then? What did they have back then? Game and watch. And go look at the TV. Not in the mood. She looks 10 or 11. Yeah, I would say like that sort of era of like just about to be a teenager. Kind of, she's got energy, but she's kind of just grumpy all the time. That kind of vibe. Why couldn't I have stayed at home? I don't want to be here. Whoa, there's something there. Another sticker. New sticker! Grandma and Grandpa used to do crosswords here in the morning. I hate crosswords. I hope I won't have to eat these. Ugh. I hate tomatoes. Feels empty without Grandpa. Oh, she misses her Gramps. I gotta unpack first or they'll tell me off. What's this? Sticker! Ew. I got a snail. Gross. Maybe she's a bug girl. Maybe she likes snails. NES was 85. This is 83, right? This is gonna be a long summer. Ah, I know not to run around in the house. Greetings from Mexico. What is that? Because I've seen that building a lot, but what sort of monument is it supposed to be? Aztec? Buttons. Should we go in here? Bathroom. Look at that cat poster. Oh, I got a new propagation thing. Because I decided that now that my catcher plants are growing so long and so pretty, I'm going to start cutting them. So I got this nice little propagation like hanging thing that I can hang on my what are they called again? Pinboard? Not pinboard. The little boards that I have on my wall. So it's like right in front of me all the time. And just look at my little planties growing. I think I'll add a nice touch of greenery to my desk. Are these records in the toilet? Le Ricochet. Lily's Quiet Night. Globes, globes, globos. Interesting. Are these records? Not in the toilet. Oh, like the creaking of the wood. That's such a nice touch. There's so many plants in this house. Ducky. Oh. I remember having so many of these clips. Not duck specific ones, but I have so many like different like hot clips and like brain clips. Like I had some weird ones. I just kind of collected them. I didn't even wear them all. Pfft, wish I stayed back in Paris. What are you angry about? What were you even angry about there? Or is that just like a general? Yeah, that's just a general. I hate this place. Look at all of these plants. Ugh, plants are for losers. She's so angry that she doesn't want to leave. Okay, let's go this way. What am I doing here? Oh, Mimi. He's so sad. Oh, what's that? Do you see that? It's standing out a little bit. Mimi. 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 It's right there. Oh, that's pissing me off. Mimi, please. Mimi, please. It's standing out so much from the watercolors. Mimi. That book. We're gonna get there someday. Fine, we'll go upstairs. It's locked. They put the washing machine in the bathroom? Interesting. This is a very old person type of house. Like, you know how things like bathrooms and stuff don't feel sterile? Like they just have like wood and plants and like junk in it. Like not in a this is like a dirty room kind of way, but more like it's just so cluttered with things. And you know, we're not really too focused about like a bathroom has to be like this and a bedroom has to be like this and a kitchen has to be like, everything just kind of meshes together a little bit. Is it safe to have a tree indoors? It's fine. Oh. Better. Did she pee? No wonder she was so grumpy. She just really had to pee. Don't go in there. Ugh, why do I have to do it now? So dumb. Open that. Open that. I love suitcases like these. And open it all. So, take out your toothpaste. Oh. Open this. Protect. Mom. What? Always protecting me like I'm a baby. Ugh. Dad. Dad really wants me to brush my teeth. He was kind of weird in the car. He's got like some sort of ick with grandmother. I don't know what it is. Is it laminated? No, I think that's just what it looks like. Ugh. Hope, boring. Let's go with hope. I hope summer will pass quickly. No one ever says that. Put those undies in. Close the drawer. Moving away. Wish I could spend it with my friends instead of coming here. Ugh. You're putting your shoes in the drawer? That. What's that? Mom must have popped this in my suitcase. It's a map! Yay! Yeah! Aww! A map? That'll be useful if I can get out of the house. So I can go around. Okay, better go downstairs. First day. I miss my friends. Oh no, I wish I talked to Grandma. She just disappeared. Grandma, come back. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to ignore you. I thought that talking to you was the important thing to do. But it wasn't. Boring. Where's Grammy? Oh! Okay, this time I'm gonna talk to you. All done? Yeah. Can I go play outside? It's dinner time soon. Why don't you go draw something? There's paper in the living room. Oh my god, that's where we're gonna find the thing. Oh. It shouldn't be in here. I know what to go look for. I know what they want me to do. Your dad told me you had some work to do over the summer for your new school. Huh? Homework for summer. This is it. Yay! Yay! You've collected the binder. I couldn't find any paper, so let's just use this old thing. Oh, Grammy can draw. Draw? I'm not 7 anymore. Ugh. What should I draw? Oh my god. I'm gonna draw this guy. Oh. Who's this supposed to be? Parents. Always a safe choice. And is that Mama? If you're not a child, why are you drawing? Have you finished? I just started. Yeah, I have. Grandma's gonna come in like...
What have you done? This isn't for drawing.
It looked old and...
Of course it's old. I've had it since before your dad was born.
It's just that
Aww. You didn't tell me what to draw with. Oh. We're off to a great start. Aww. I'm sorry, Mimi. Aww. Silence, listen, sorry. I want to listen. I didn't listen. It's all right, sweetie. You've never shown me that binder before. Is it a secret? I usually lock it up in the attic. Oh. Binder, old, hidden. Hidden? Why do you hide it? It's a memory. It's a lot of memories, actually. This binder is very important to me. Your grandfather and I, we used to write to each other through these pages. So, it's precious? Yes, but maybe... You know what? Why don't you take it? She just tore out the page I drew. Did she just tear that out, but not with that in it? Take it. Why? Because it wasn't meant to end. We used a binder so it would never be over. We could always add pages. That's a really good idea, by the way. You understand? I think so. It's like a never-ending book. Promise me you'll keep writing and drawing in it. That you'll keep it alive. Would you like me to show how to use it? Yeah. Oh my god. First, you can write everything you need to remember to do here. Let's add the map your mother gave you. Oh, because we don't have a cell phone back in that time. This way, you can't get lost. It's interesting that they set the time period as 1980s and then also 2002. I wonder why they set it to that specific time period. Because the game definitely came out around 2020? Around then. We always kept the binder organized. I'm hoping you'll do the same with the tabs. She's gonna ruin this binder. All the little memories you've collected are tidied and stored in there. Maybe we'll put some new stuff in the binder over the holiday. Can I put stickers in there? I'll let you explore it by yourself. I've always loved the idea of a really old beaten up binder with tons of pages added over the years. It's one of those things. I mean, that's why I like journaling, but when I think about it, a binder is a really, really good idea. I wouldn't know what to do a binder on though. I guess letters are a good idea. There was this post on Twitter about someone that just collected letters from the people that they met over the years and things that they sent them and stickers and stuff. And I thought, that's really cute. That's really sweet. It's one thing to keep a bunch of letters, but I feel like sticking them in a book kind of makes a lot of sense. You just have all your things in one place and you're never going to lose them. I don't know. I like that. You could write stuff around it, how you were feeling when you got it. I don't know. I kind of want to do that. That might be something to do. Oh, Grandpa, listen, hidden. These are the ones I chose. Binder. Get the binder. It's me. Oh, the memory's over already. The river. I gotta go find that river. The binder. I remember it now. Maybe the binder is in the box. That candle won't last forever. Let's open the shutters. I'm on a timer. Oh no. Are you at the house? Are you at the house? Let me know as soon as you arrive. Nothing to report. It's a bit freaky. I wonder what happened with Fabrice. Oh my god, now I'm going through it all again as an adult. Whoa! Oh! Dear Nora, I'm sincerely sorry to hear about the news about your health. There is, I believe, some solace... Oh, this is in 2002. Some solace to be found in knowing how long you have left. I take the liberty of saying this to you because we are friends, and I've seen too many families torn apart after a sudden passing. As for your request, it has been received and will be dealt with shortly. I'm gonna see what I can do from my side. There's a chance you might have to come down to the office in Bordeaux in the next few weeks to sign some documents. If you want to, we could fondly reminisce about the time your husband was teaching me French grammar and spelling. With infinite thanks for your words and deeds, your friend, Simon Langlois, your Notary, Bordeaux, France. Interesting. There we go. Much better. The place hasn't changed. There's a cat thing here. Do you have a cat? Or it's a paw print, so it could be anything. Nora's kitchen. Always spotless. What's this? Mimi, please. You gotta go look at things. God damn it, Mimi. This room is a mystery to me. She was always too tiny to ever reach around in here. There's so many things that I need to pick up. There's likely lots of real nice, cute banners out there that would be perfect. Absolutely. Tried keeping a daily journal with the intention of turning it into a fictional story. Never got around to finishing it. Well, I mean, there's no time like the present, right? Even if it seems kind of like something difficult to achieve because of how long it'll take. It's always good to start it, whenever. And I think the other thing is just not feeling bad about not keeping up with it, because you can always get back into it. Until your life is over, you can do whatever you want. Ah, feels good. Let the removal people deal with it, Mimi. It hasn't changed much, you know. Why does my dad just not want me to be part of this at all? What happened with him and his mum? This couch is old, but it looks extremely comfy. Pictures of strangers? You not recognize this? I really like, I like binders that are like made out of cloth or like leather, or you know, the kind of they feel more like a book with things in it. I like those a lot. I don't like the plastic ones that, you know, are like document binders. I don't like those. I like the soft ones. I always hurt myself with the document ones. Like, I don't know what it is. We just came this way. Oh, what is it now, Dad? Don't touch anything. I want to do it. I haven't been here in 20 years. Grandma left me a box. Should be in my room, right? Why is it taking her so long to get here? Maybe it was just because she left to the US or something. Because that would mean that the last time she was here was when she was like a kid. Maybe something happened. Maybe something happened while she was staying over and she lost her memory. And that's why her dad doesn't want her to, like, be around her grandmother. Because he's blaming her for it. Feels good. God. Thinking about you. Hopefully this whole house thing won't be too complicated. Oh, I can manage, or it's hard. It's hard. I kind of want to be a bit honest with him. I feel like we're getting him to kind of open up a bit. I want to know what happened. Let's see what's in here. Ooh, Christmas playlist? This is ancient. Where am I gonna find a tape player in 2002? Probably in this house. I'd assume. Letters. I better save them. I don't want the removal people to throw them away. Let's see. Also, it's 2002. What do you mean, where am I gonna find a tape player? Tape players was still quite common. Letter Nora wrote to Edward. Oh, Grandpa. Paris, October 11th, 1970. My dear Edward, this trip to Paris is wearing me out, and I miss our house terribly. Yesterday for lunch, I saw some colleagues from the agency. Michel says hi. I met some of the new architects, including a couple of very bright interns. The stench of cigarettes and cold coffee, the crumbling paper sheets, the table covered in drawings. What a joy to find again these half-forgotten memories. I immediately felt a strange lassitude and went back to the hotel. I had to be rested to meet Helena, Fabrice's new girlfriend. Dinner was in a small bistro in Porte-Melot. Oysters, because I absolutely love them. Helena comes from a very wealthy family, but she's quite nice, if a little uptight. You know me, I couldn't stop teasing her about that. And Fabrice and I started one of our little arguments. If you had been there, you would have found the right words to calm him down. I couldn't, so I lost my temper. Time for me to leave. It's quite late, and I would like to sleep before the next leg of my trip. Tomorrow is Nantes. After tomorrow is Quiberon. I will be back as planned next week by the 4 p.m. train. Until then, I drop a kiss on your lips. Your Nora. So he's still alive? Mom and Nora meeting. That was tense. Late 1970s. She was already pregnant with me. Oh. Paris, August 28, 1978. I'm taking the time to write down these words in the hope that you will be able to forgive your son. Is this her mom? After I rushed to exit from your house, I couldn't find the opportunity to tell you how sorry I was for the words he used. I know that Fabrice and you do not often agree, but I dare to believe that between a child and their parents, there must be a form of respect which should not be broken. I also believe that this whole scene was not a good show for my little Mimi. Obviously, you have the right to see her. I wish for my daughter to have exciting and meaningful moments with her grandparents. Wait, this was in 1978. Hold up. That was 8 years later, so she would have already been, like, 7 years old. She must grow up knowing she can count on you as much as she can count on us. I would request from you to not disclose this letter or its contents to Fabrice. Thank you. Your daughter-in-law, Helena. 1978, the year before Grandpa died. I think Dad and Grandpa got into a fight, and that was the last time they spoke. What a shame. Oh, the letters. I got a feeling they'll help me remember my past. Okay, enough of that. Let's get back to that drawer.
What?
An old camera. My old camera. What the? Oh! Oh my god. It's one of these. Oh. Oh my god. Thanapoid. Oh my god. Oh. And this. Practice safety, so you don't drop your camera. Film? That should go in there, right? I saw the person that made this game, he has like a camera like this. It works after all these years. Oh, memory.
It's almost 9. Time for breakfast.
Mimi, it's brekkie time.
I remember how hard it was the first few days. Far from home.
Second day. I can't believe I'm gonna have to spend 4 weeks here. Ugh. Ooh, what's that? Clothes. My big ass hat. Breakfast ready. Right. Time to go down. Oh. I hope she made eggs. I hope she made like the full Ghibli breakfast. It's locked. Had breakfast with Grammy. Chapter 2. I hope I found all of the collections. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or maybe that's... Wait, why did I count 6? 5. But maybe that's not how many there are. Maybe that's just to fill that, like, row. And then... Who wants to bet we're gonna go to the river today? Have brekkie with Grammy. New sticker. What is that? Ducky. Go poop. Better. Gotta take your morning poop. Sunbeam. Huh? I collected the sunbeam. Pictures. What else? All these old people and their pictures. Ah, I have a new tape. Anything new here? Ah. I got a new word and I don't know what that word is. What's that, Grammy? I gotta go look for things to collect. New sticker. Tea strainer. I think. Wait, maybe. I'll go take that warmth. Old pictures, old memories. Ugh. I don't want to go outside. Another tape? We need to find that tape player. I shouldn't touch this. Why don't you go sit down? Breakfast is the most important meal of the day. I love how each of the chairs are different. Like, that feels like a grandparent kind of kitchen. This is my chair. She gets like the full loaf of bread and she cuts them herself. Do you want a drink? What do you usually have at home? They're sad. Oh my god, please. This fruit juice is sad and this coffee is bitter. You can do this. This milk smells weird. I didn't waste any milk! It's because it's real milk, not what you get in Paris. And not what you'll get in America. Oh, she knows that they're leaving. She's pissed. Hungry? I've made some toast. She made it? Maybe. Alone, deep beer. Jesus. Is that honey, butter, or jam? I'm a honey and butter person, but I'm assuming I have to choose one of the three alone. I do like honey, but I only like honey when it's with butter. And I do like jam, but again, that's only with butter, so I'm gonna go with butter. This butter looks weird. It's so yellow. Butter's normally that color. Can I put, oh! And honey, yes. Mimi gets it. So dark. Is the honey old? It's chestnut honey, dear. Can I have some cereal? I bought this cereal for you, but it isn't good. Dreadful ingredients. But I like it. Your mother insisted. It's full of sugar. Mimi, really. You can have a little bit. Okay. Habits. Oh my god, girl. Ah, this way. Oh! Oh no, I've wasted the cereal. You said just a little bit. Good. This cereal is really bad for you. I bet I could have filled that to max, couldn't I? Am I crying? Are you alright, Mimi? I'm okay. I'm not hungry. After all of that, I'm not gonna say that. I'm okay. You know that in here. It's okay to not be okay. I hate here. Friends. Home. Let's go with friends. Want to see my friends? We're supposed to spend the summer together, sweetie. It's unfair. I know you miss your parents. And your friends. Yes. Let's go out. Let's do something. Just the two of us. What do you think? I would like that.
She would usually have snapped or shouted, but she gave me something. I could tell she was forcing herself to be nice.
I'm gonna find the collectibles. One sec, Grammy. Maybe we'll plant something in here. Yesterday she was like, I don't want to touch that shit. Why is it locked? Maybe something scary is inside. Nah, I bet it's nothing fun. Lavender. Mine. Dad said no climbing. He still believes I'm 4 years old. You might as well be. Nothing new here. He's walking so slowly.
I remember now. We would be walking down to the river. She'd be quiet, lost in her thoughts. My father hated it when I did that. He probably hated his mother too when she was like that. The river, the pebbles, the cold, cold water. The Dordogne.
Dordogne. Oh my god.
Yay!
Boat?
Oh, it's pretty.
The view is gorgeous from the middle of the river, but here, take this. Huh? The camera! Don't drop it in the water.
Oh, a camera.
It was your grandfather's, and now it's yours.
Really?
Look around you. The view is just spectacular.
I'll get a picture from the middle of the river.
Oh my god, careful. Ah. Another. And then another. Oh my gosh. Here we go. Ooh. All right, Mimi. First, you have to focus on your subject. What's my subject? Here? I kind of want the balloon to just be in the shot a little bit, but I also kind of like it like this. This is a good composition. I'm gonna go with this one. Look, we've got company. Why don't you take a photo of those hot air balloons up there? Oh. Yes. Ooh. Good. One last picture before we head home. Just anything? Oh my god, yes. Fantastic. Don't forget you only have a limited number of photos. Oh, that's also really pretty.
Okay. Nice.
Oh, there's so many things to take photos of. I think that's it for me. Your holiday got off to a bit of a rough start, but I do hope you're feeling better, sweetie.
Yeah, I think today was...
Pretty good. I think today was pretty good.
actually pretty good.
I'm delighted to hear it. What kind of pictures are you gonna take with the camera? River, nature, you.
Pictures of you.
Oh, thank you, but look around you. It's much more beautiful. I'll tell you what. Oops. Why don't we note all your ideas in a binder? What if we decorate it?
I know exactly how I want to decorate my page.
Sounds exciting. What do you say we put more headings in your binder so you can create some great pages? Yeah, Granny's like, let's make a scrapbook. There you go. Here you can create your own page with all the memories you get. Oh, and it's on colored paper too. When you're happy with your page, you can move it in here and it will become part of your binder. How about creating your first page? I'll leave you to it. Picture. Wait, I can take 10 different pictures in chapter 2? Oh, fuck. I thought that was like the maximum I could take. I want to start with this one. I can't really fit them all anyway, so. Oh, can I only put one picture in the page? And then... Oh, I can only do one for each. Let's do you. Discovering my grandmother carried... Oh, you, Nora. Carried away by your gaze, Nora. Discovering my grandmother. Can I change it? Oh. Ah. Recharged by warm sunbeam. I find this pretty good. I want to modify this. Oh, fuck. Okay, let's do that again. And we'll do this again. Whoops. Yes. This binder was a connection between your grandfather and me. I think he would have loved seeing you using it.
I miss him.
Oh, I do too, my dear. I do too. No! I want to stay in the past. The future is sad. The empty bowl of
Letters
cereal.
from the past, poems, pictures, postcards.
What's that?
Cat? I knew it.
I knew it.
That's a funny looking cat.
Oh, it must be Nora's cat.
It's a gravity cat. Just needs a couple more
She looks hungry.
constellations and less eyes.
What's that noise? I'd better check.
The cat! Is there gonna be someone here?
How did you...
Oh, kitty! That's gotta be
I'll
painful.
help you. Stay still, little one. Hello, Missy.
Oh fuck, she's gonna scratch us.
No.
Oh!
I wasn't very brave there. I must be hungry. And I need that key.
Angry cat. Chapter 3, the market. Ooh, we're gonna go into town. Can you just give me a second? I want to heat up my tea again. It's gotten cold. Now that it's really sunny and everything, I can't use my tea light because it makes my room even hotter. It sucks. My poor tea light's not useful anymore. Maybe I should just get an electronic one. Does she know what the key is for? No, but it's an adventure game, so she knows it's gonna be important in some way, somehow. A gadget that uses sunlight to keep tea warm? I'm sure something must exist. I think that's just a solar cooker, isn't it? That's just a solar cooker. I don't know if you can get it that concentrated, though. If it's not directly in the sunlight. Unfortunately, my window is a little bit well a ways from my desk. Never heard of a solar cooker. They're used in, like... I think they're typically used in more third world countries as, like, an alternative to electric cookers. And it literally is just a giant solar dish that concentrates light onto a stove that they have outside, and it uses the sunlight to cook the food. So it's not the same as, like, cooking outside and letting the heat from the sun, like, you know, fry an egg or something. Like, you know, oh, the ground's so hot, I can just fry an egg on it. It's not like that. It, like, really, really concentrates it. I don't know exactly how it works, but it's not super complicated. It's, like, quite a simple device to use, which is why it's used in lots and lots of places, because it's not super expensive and also easy to use. But I don't think it's as common in, like, other countries. Good for keeping beverages warm? Definitely if you're outside. And if it's sunny. In the fall, it's a bit damp over here. In the summer, it's in the shade. Did we do this together with Nora? I wonder how much it would cost to fix this. Welcome to oh my god, I still can't say it. Dordogne? Fuck. She said it like 3 times already and I've forgotten how to say it. You should come for real. I'm assuming it is a real place in France, isn't it? I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I do really want to go to see the French countryside. I've only ever been to Paris, which is not a good sort of like representation for France as a whole. I did enjoy Paris. I know people are like, it's shit. But I actually do like Paris. But that is to say, I do want to see the more countryside sort of parts of France. Googled it and it appears to be a real place. I didn't look too much into it in case it spoiled the game. Yeah, fair enough. I definitely want to look it up after we finish. From what I saw from the trailer, though, the person that developed this game, there's lots of there's lots of pictures of an actual place, and then the comparison with the art in the game. So I feel like a lot of the God, it's lacking color compared to the memories. But yeah, I feel like a lot of the places in the game, I say places, we've seen 2 places so far, but I'm sure that a lot of the parts of the game are based off of like real life pictures and like him actually being there. It's a real place. Check out Solat or La Roque Gagiac. Oh my god. No, you kept mentioning Ghibli, but I'm thinking of that one movie when Marnie was there. That's, you know what, that's one of the few Ghibli movies I haven't seen. Let me just look that up really quick. Salat. Ooh! Oh, immediately it popped up Dordogne. Oh, this is so cute. Oh, Salat la Canada. Did not pronounce that right, but you know what I mean. This is like, this would be good reference material to practice watercolors, actually. Surprisingly. If you love the game, there's a collector edition on Pix and Love website. Ooh. What do they have? Is it like prints and stuff? Alright, let's keep playing. I need to be clever. This cat knows this place better than I do. I gotta outsmart this cat. Or else. This tree looks like you can keep a secret. What does that mean? You swung at the tree even though your dad told you not to, didn't you? Oh! Where did it go? Oh, is this the path to the pond? Did it get covered up? Secret gates. Like a professional gardener. It is! This place. I remember this place. It's the cat pond! What a lovely little spot. I spy a hungry little kitty. We don't have food. We have to go back in and get some food. Okay, let's go back, get some food, and we'll come back here. Or maybe? Maybe not. If I scare her off, she could disappear for days. A bit of food might do the trick. I'm sure Grandma has something for you in her kitchen. Aha! I was a bit ahead of the game. I know exactly what to look for. Oh, Papa? Oh, Dom, don't push yourself too hard. As your therapist said, you can't save everyone, little hobbit. Stop calling me a hobbit, you orc. Who's this? Oh! I thought he was Dad when we got this text message, and I was like, oh, I don't know if I should be for real or if I should like hold back or anything. And it wasn't him. It was Dom. Whoops. Okay, need to find something to attract my little friend. What's this? No way Dad would be that nice. What's his deal? Sardines. Sardines. Cats love these. Or is that a stereotype? Yeah, Dom gets the for real, for real. And then store-bought treats? I feel like the cat will prefer sardines. Industrial treats, never opened. Nora wouldn't have used these. Yeah, Nora was like against all the industry stuff. She didn't like corporize milk or anything. Oh. Oh shit. Dear Nora and Edouard, I hope you won't mind me sending you this letter. Edouard and I studied together for years before we parted ways. I'm proud to call myself a friend of your family. As you requested, I met with Fabrice and discussed his military ambitions. I was extremely surprised to see how much he has changed over the years, from the quiet little boy he was into the complex young man he is now. His academic record and results are solid, but I have my doubts that the military school he has applied for is best for his current state of mind. May I suggest the Boy Scouts are a place where he can focus on empathy and community? What happened to him? Take care of yourselves. I hope to visit your delightful house in Dordogne soon. Mark. What? We read this one, didn't we? This is just all of our letters, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Interesting. My first studio flat in Paris was smaller than this pantry. Whoa. Is that kibble? That looks like it was homemade. Homemade treats! That's gotta be it. Homemade cat food. That's just like Nora, but it smells weird. I should have enough treats for the cat. I need to get back to the pond. Yeah, but like, remember, it was the weird smelling stuff that was the good stuff. So I think the homemade treats are the one. I think that's what that cat will like. Hope that cat's still hungry. Girl, cats are always hungry. Cats will eat until they're sick. Hello, you. I'm gonna go. Hope you don't poison the cat with expired treats. Oh my god. I feel like cats will like dried sardines, but I'm gonna go with the homemade treats. Because I don't trust those sardines. Oh, would it run away if I threw it too close? Throw it over there. Cat of great taste, I see. Ah, and then, oh, and we lead it over to us. Aha! Silly cat. Oh no, it got scared. I'll wait a bit longer. Shoot. Oh no. Mm-hmm. Yes. Now grab him. Oh,
Here.
Mikey.
and then the cat just passes out because it was old.
It's time to open this cave.
Oh, I was hoping the cat would follow me. That's okay.
I hope the key fits.
Oh, that's gotta be so musty. Yes, I'm in. I spy a letter. Hughes. Once again, I would like to apologize for what happened with your boy. We usually try to stay out of the playground when it comes to problems between students, but things escalated and we felt it was the right move. I don't believe your son stole anything, and despite the rumors, it was me who gave him the watch. Other parents have been quick to use this as a way to criticize your son and your family. I also need to apologize on behalf of my wife. Nora has been very protective of me lately, mostly because of my health. You must have heard. I'll talk to her soon. Trust me when I say she'll believe your child and me. We love him very much, no matter what you might think at the moment. Edward. Hughes. Who's that? So, Edward is our grandpaps. Interesting. There's a kayak. Wait. Rings a bell. We go kayaking?
What's that?
Tape recorder?
Oh, you're up.
Oh.
I was going to do some gardening. Will you help me?
Sure. What's in that room?
Nothing you'd be interested in. Get dressed and meet me outside.
Don't be so suspicious about
And
that.
brush those teeth.
God damn it, we're too short. We're gonna try and sneak in.
Darn.
There you go, you almost got it. Just keep doing it.
Oh.
It's locked. That's probably where the tape player is. Exciting. Am I not changing my clothes?
First week's already gone. Time flies.
All right. Gotta start my day with a little poop.
Better.
Ah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah! Nice and well brushed. There we go. Ah. Do you guys use a cup when you brush your teeth? Because I just always use a sink. I just take it straight in my hands. Whoa. I wish I could change that quickly. Oh my god, look at the little top hat guy.
I almost forgot my hat.
Oh, that would have been a travesty. You peated. Let's go.
I'm done.
That house. how did I feel about it? I used to come, but something... My father and his mother became more distant. I didn't notice it back then. I felt that something was wrong, and they never spoke about it. Is that why I don't remember that summer?
Something happened. Oh, wait. We can play this?
Can you imagine how miserable we'll be without these?
Yes.
These what?
These sounds. Listen to this engine, how it purrs.
Edouard, get your head out of that exhaustion pipe or it will fill your empty skull. What are you doing?
Recording this engine's rumble.
Recording a truck engine. In the middle of the most gorgeous poppy field you've ever
He's
seen?
a trucker.
These engines are disappearing, Nora. I've got to save them for the next generations.
Do you actually believe our grandkids will have less engine noises?
Of course. In 20 years, maybe even sooner, cars will be silent.
Which is a good
And they'll
thing.
fly, right?
Well, why not? We were born before fridges, freezers, and washing machines.
I'll be by the picnic table.
One day, she'll see how wrong she was.
Imagine being born before, like, fridges. That's pretty crazy. And then seeing them come into being. That's pretty crazy.
Wait. There. It's recording.
Why are you recording?
I want to hear you when you find it. When you solve my little riddle.
All right. Get on with it.
Okay. So, I am fresh when I am hot. It's easy.
It's always easy when you know the answer.
This one is really easy.
Give me a second. Fresh, hot.
I'm fresh when I'm
A
hot.
house made of stones?
No.
Our house is fresh when it's hot outside. That's why we bought it.
It's not the answer I'm looking for. So, do you want a clue or...
Bread. Bread is fresh when it's hot out of the oven.
Ah, well done.
Aww. That wasn't even close to where my line of thinking was.
Very, very nice riddle. I love it.
Oh, look. There's a spot right there.
Well, we're very lucky. Every time we come here, we find a spot right outside the door.
So lucky. Every time we go to the hospital, we find a parking spot right away.
That's not what I meant. Come on, let's go.
I thought it was being literal. I was thinking fire? Fire is fresh when it's hot. Wait. Use your hat. Use your hat. Like, wave it around. Mimi. Mimi, you have the tools right next to you. Right on top of you, even. What a weird family. Everyone seems annoyed to be in the picture. That's all family pictures. I hated taking family pictures. Last night, we watched a lot of rock music videos with Grandma. That was surprising. Young or old, that looks so serious. Yeah, from what we heard, he was a bit of a rascal, wasn't he? Let's see if there's more words in this record aisle. Oh god, this one's glitched. Every time. Okay, not this time. Oh, no breakfast. Grandpa used to cook a lot, I think.
No cookies. Just weird stuff I've never heard about.
I'm sure she'd make some really tasty, like, traditional sweets. Traditional French sweets. What are traditional French sweets, actually?
I'm gonna go sneak off.
So she's added a couple more cat statues since. Macarons? Madeleines? That's true. I do like Madeleines. It'd be a nice place to read all these.
Boring books I have to read. Weird noises I hear at night. It's probably this tree.
Oh! Sticker! What are those? Nuts? What are those? Beads? I wasn't sure if you really wanted to help. It did look a bit like hard candy, but that's a bit random to find on, like, a garden.
I don't know anything about gardening.
And we'll start with something easy. Why don't you go and fetch a trowel from the cave?
A trowel?
Don't worry, it's like a small shovel. You can't miss it.
Find a trowel.
I just realized, since she got fired from her job, she doesn't really have anything left in, like, America. Maybe she should just live here.
These look really good. We should make a salad. With Grandpa, we used to do puzzles out here.
She went from, ugh, I hope I don't have to eat any of these, to,
These look good. We should make a salad.
oh! Yes.
So, ladies and gentlemen, the train will soon leave the platform.
Honey, do you know where my... What are you doing?
I'm recording a message for the train.
For the train.
That's a great idea. Why are you looking like I'm catching you cheating on me?
I don't know. It felt silly to do it.
Edouard, my love, everything we do is silly. You run a toy train, I sketch impossible buildings. It's called retirement.
It's not exactly retirement, and you know it.
To me it is. Finally spending time with my husband and my son.
What were you looking for?
My fountain pen.
The one in your front pocket?
My front Oh.
Me.
Yes, that one.
That was so funny though, when she was like, I sketch you run your toy trains, I sketch impossible and crazy buildings. It's like you made his hobby sound so silly. Kayak. There we go. We've acquired the trowel.
Grandma was right. It looks like a small shovel.
Shovel!
Kayak. Cool.
Mimi, did you find the trowel?
Yes, coming.
What is he, Mark? You took your time. Are you all right? Wait, no, that's Cole. Cole's the one with the train hobby.
You have a kayak?
Yes, it belonged to your dad, but it's broken.
Oh. Oh no. I wish I could go kayaking.
Let's concentrate on gardening today, all right? I need you to pull out the weeds.
Yeah.
Mud. All right, let's hope I don't pull out the plants, if there are any.
Ugh. So, Dad had a kayak?
Yes, he did. Your grandfather and your father used to kayak back in the day. Well, your father never really liked it.
Oh, okay.
I love the music in this game so much. It's so subtle, but...
How did the kayak break?
It smashed into some rocks on a day the Dordogne was really rough.
Smashed? So cool.
Is it?
Can we fix the kayak?
I'd have to think about it. They're gonna fix the kayak. You know she's gonna fix the kayak for her.
I think I finished.
Now, let's plant something, shall we?
Really?
Of course. First, we dig a hole using the trowel. Oh, let's go. Right in the middle. Oh, there we go. Then choose a plant. Which one do you fancy? So we can do sage, thyme, or rose. These are more useful, but I want to plant a rose. A neighbor gave me a cutting from his rose bush. August is the best time for planting. Sage is a favorite of mine, perfect in tomato sauce. Makes me hungry. Thyme is great for cooking and for herbal teas. You can't go wrong with thyme. Thyme we could always use more of. True. I'm gonna make a rose.
The rose. It has thorns, but it'll be beautiful one day.
Let's plant the flower then. Take that out. And shove you in. Now we fill the hole with soil, and we make a little mountain to keep the plant soil stable. Wonderful job, Mimi. To grow, a plant needs sun and time and water. Exactly. When you plant something, you need to water it a lot. That's to make the soil snuff out all the air in it, and also to make the soil kind of moldable so it's super stable. Whoa, there we go. Roses! Yes. Excellent work. I was thinking, I need to get some things from the market, and there we could buy things to fix a kayak. What do you think? She does want to fix it.
Yeah, I mean, is it fixable?
Oh, yes. We would need a certain kind of glue and a waterproof one. Maybe some wood to fix the holes and...
Can we really do it?
Yes, we can.
Yeah!
So, what are we waiting for? Yes. Into the town. Oh my god, let's go. Wait. Look at your hard work.
These look really good. There it is! There it is! Ah!
Look, it's the rose! Where'd you
We
go?
left the house. We walked together. What a journey it was.
Where is she?
Oh. Let's do... There. I was missing one. God. How do we go to the market? Where's Grammy?
Nora spoke about her life, about her travels. There was always a part of her that belonged somewhere else. I liked her. I can say it now. I loved that woman. So
Aw.
smart, so charming. And yes, sometimes her eyes looked sad.
Yay! Yay! You've unlocked the waterfall!
Dad used to say that I looked just like Nora when I was daydreaming. He hated that, of course. He disliked his mother and never explained why.
Oof. There must be a reason. There must be something that happened between her and her son. Oh, be careful.
Oh, look at the town!
The market. Reach the market. Oh my god. Look at it. It's so pretty.
You've unlocked a new location, the market.
And a little bread seller.
Welcome to the market, my dear. So many people, it's crazy.
I've told you before, we don't say crazy, but yes, it's crowded. Yeah, I wrote down what we need to buy. Would you like to take care of that?
Me? But Mom never lets me shop by myself. She says it's too dangerous.
I trust you. You're 12. I won't be far away. I'm just gonna say hello to some old friends.
Cool. I'll be back with everything soon.
Oh god, we're gonna get lost. We're gonna lose all our monies. Okay, we're gonna go talk to all of these people. This is a cute way of maneuvering around the town.
Ah! has cheese, butter, but no milk. Hello, do you have any milk left?
I should have some right here. Oh, it's gone. Must be that damned kid.
Which kid?
There's a thief around here. He keeps whistling. It's driving everyone mad.
Or you?
Oh, darn it.
Oh, puppy!
Fromage local. Red something.
Goat milk. Oh.
Hello.
Good morning.
Hello, sweetie. What can I do for you?
We need some tomato seeds.
You're Nora's granddaughter, aren't you?
Yeah, I am.
So nice to meet you. I think these are the seeds she wants.
Thank you so much.
Yes. One of these down. Oh, we just scratched out milk. Like, we can't do that at all. Surely there's other places to get milk. I love how everyone is just like vaguely drawn.
Hello.
Good morning. I need some rhubarb, but I'm not sure what it looks like.
These branches over there. Is it for a pie or a jam?
I don't know. My grandma just said rhubarb.
You'd better take the green and the red ones then. Don't let them sit around for too long before you eat them. Anything else?
No, that's all.
Have a great day, little lady.
Okay.
Nice. I don't even know. I know what rhubarb is, but I don't know what it is. You know what I mean? Like, I've never handled it before. Weird. Veggies. I think we won here, right?
Sucks!
Oh, teeny weeny ducky. Cassette, let me just steal that. Thank you. I thought it was named. I thought it was like a fruit for the longest time. And then I realized it wasn't.
Oh, you're in a jolly mood today.
I've been remembering our trip to New York, the Empire State Building and all that.
That was a nice break from here.
You couldn't stop thinking about your garden and the flowers.
Yes, I could. Maybe I did a little.
I wish Fabrice could have come with us. He loves the States so much.
Spending 2 weeks with his parents in a small hotel room in Brooklyn was probably not his dream holiday.
Well, it saved us from a couple of arguments, and,
What?
No, nothing. I was just thinking that I missed him. Even if he does have your personality.
Oh.
Yes, he... Wait, what are you implying?
Nothing.
Come back here.
All these little bits of information we get about the grandpaps and her dad.
Hello.
Like, what happened? Hi.
My grandma said I need some waterproof glue. And also some pieces of wood. We're fixing a kayak.
Oh, I'm so sorry. You're too late. The last tube I had was pilfered a few minutes ago. The thief.
Pilfered.
Yes, stolen. I'm sure it's that little rascal. Kid your age, right little pest if you ask me.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Oh, god damn it. I love listening to those two talk, not just the voices, which are lovely, but the way they interact. I agree. There was another game, it was like a puzzle game, and I watched someone play a little bit of it. They didn't finish it, but it was like these two characters talking to each other and like falling in love as they talk through it. And it felt so real, and it was so sweet listening to them interact. And then I found out later on that the two voice actors were a married couple. And I was like, that makes so much sense. But it just felt so real. And I don't know, one day I want to find that game. I remember what it was. And see if I can play it. Yeah, I really, really love that sort of voice direction where the characters feel so real. And especially when they're interacting with each other, and it's just really... really cute. It's one of those things though where it was only the start of the game, but I felt like it was going to go in a very sad direction, and I was kind of worried. And like with how real their relationship felt, it was like Before Your Eyes did something similar where the characters sounded really real. So as the game went on, it just made me, that was the game that made me cry. That game made me ugly cry. It's just when it feels so real, it just hits me harder. That game was rough. Imagine being me though and having to force my eyes open for the whole thing. Hello. Oh, look at his bakery. This is so cute.
Hello, I would like a baguette, please.
Sure, here you go.
Thank you.
You're so polite. Have a great day. Oh, look at those croissants.
Okay. Okay.
I want that croissant.
No milk, no glue. Ugh, I should just go back to grandma.
Where even is she? Why did she tell us to meet her? I want a croissant.
I want a croissant.
God, imagine living in a town like this. This is gorgeous. I should make like a trip out to the countryside sometime.
Grandma.
You have everything?
Almost.
I haven't got like half of the shit, so I don't think I have everything.
I haven't got milk. We can get milk somewhere else. Or glue, or wood. Oh, Mimi. Some kid stole everything.
A kid? Maybe he's still here. Let's go nab this rascal. What do you know about our little thief?
He whistles. That's like the only thing I know.
All right, let's find him, shall we?
Grandma.
Yes! Yes! I need to take a picture of him.
Quick, Mimi.
Whistler. Oh, there it is!
Okay.
Got him! I mean, barely. He's behind everything.
Look, you scared the thief. He dropped his bag.
Wow.
Ah.
Everything he stole is in it.
Mine now.
Funny. Now that I think about it, it's like she knew who the thief was.
Why don't you take back all the stolen stuff? I'm sure the sellers will be pleased.
Good idea.
What does that mean?
Oh!
Well done, Mimi. Let's head home now.
That's so
I remember
cute.
now how good it felt, helping other people, giving up my time for them. How come I'd forgotten all that?
Okay, so we did give everyone their stuff back. I guess.
And that one? Oh. That's not a star. Look how fast it's moving. It's a satellite. Wow. And the big blue star over there? Ah, that's Sirius, the brightest star we can see, just like you. Ha 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 ha. I'm not a star. Almost. Now tell me, how was it today? How do you feel?
Happy, excited, awesome.
Today was awesome, but tomorrow we'll fix a kayak and I can't wait. I don't blame you.
I mean, we'll fix the kayak, but we still have to wait like a day for the glue to dry and everything. Oops. Garden, kayak. I feel like the gardening was fun, but she's so fixing this kayak.
That kayak, it's gonna be awesome.
We just said the same thing twice.
We'll fix it first thing tomorrow. Now what else do you like? The kayak!
Thief, market, trades. Thief.
I'm so glad we managed to stop that thief. You and your camera, you're like a proper reporter. So, first half of your holidays is over. I'm sure the second half will be even better. I know it will.
What's wrong, Mimi?
Are you worried about something? No, it's just thinking about the thief. I wonder if he was forced to steal or if it was just like a game.
Ah, well, that's another mystery to solve for Mimi, the brilliant reporter.
I'm not a reporter.
That binder of yours is like a newspaper, right?
Okay, maybe you're right. By the way, time to do my page.
Yes. Let's go. Can we not add sounds to it? Alright. Oh, fuck. I barely took any pictures. I'm gonna do the marketplace, obviously. Come on. Let's do smack dab in the middle. Oh, we're missing so many things. Let's go with kayak, an arrow, and a boat. Things running on the kayak hull. A bit strange. A zest of weird. Yes, let's go in line with the whole kayak and sea and drowning. I mean, not the drowning, but the crowd. A sea that I drown in. Nothing to add, but awesome. I welcome everything awesome. I want to shout, awesome! It's a weird poem, but yeah. And then sticker! We got all the stickers. Okay. There's so many. I really like this one. But we already do have the marketplace. So I want to put the roses that we grew. Because we didn't really put much about gardening. But I do want to... I want to acknowledge that we did do some gardening. So I'm going to add the roses.
Validate.
Top of the world. Are we going to climb a mountain? So many memories, so many moments. I guess the rest of this adventure is up there in the attic. Wow. Don't feel too well. Maybe a cup of tea will do the trick. A cup of tea? Well, well, well. Who's that? Fabrice. Oh, fuck. You can't be serious, Mimi. You need to find a job, not clean that cursed house. I don't need to find a job. I need to get my memory fixed. Cursed? How? Tell me why. Why is this cursed? I'm gonna be straight up with him. I need to get my memory fixed. That's what I need. That's where we got in before the market. I remember! Sat here, did we? We must have. We're slowly piecing it together. The roses! Aw, I wish it turned into a giant rose bush. I know that 20 years later probably wouldn't, but... Cleaning's next Friday. That's my final word on the matter. Screw you, Dad. I wonder if the cat's still over here. These cats, where did Nora find them? I feel like she made them. I hope it's not like one cat for every cat that came by. Or like, that's where she buries the cats. This tree rings a bell. Okay, we need to make a cup of tea. Oh, damn it. Your mother is worried. I doubt it. Jeez. She can call me if she wants. Why isn't she calling me, huh? Huh? Why are you the only one calling me? What's up with that? I thought her mother passed away too at the start, but then I realized that was Nora. Ah! Perdón por la radiación. That's not how you say that, my dear, dear Nora. 1,000 thanks for your visit in Mexico. We miss you terribly and your smile as well. As we discussed, I prepared for you a little package with gifts from my country, which I hope will make you want to come back. Careful with the chocolate. It's extremely bitter. An acquired taste. Before our meeting, I had doubts about my work in my agency, but your trip changed our life. Know that our home will always be open for you here in Mexico. Yours truly, Isadora E. Matteo. She's got friends all over the place. What really happened between them and Nora and me that summer? Okay, I think this is actually a good place to do our tea break. It's very fitting. What? Oh, shoot, it does that thing. Wait, what if I do this? What if I do that? And then, oh, fuck, okay. It does not like tabbing out at all, even if it's in windowed mode. In that case, we'll put you back. Yeah, every time I tab out, it does this. Wild berry plant that you got a sticker of. Solace? Is it like an actual berry? Solace. Oh, yeah, that's definitely it. That's 100% it. What are they, like wild berries? Ow. Okay, let's tea break. That's a bit... Unless we do this. Unless we... Ah, this works. Okay, let's turn the music down. Wait. I have an idea. I do this. And then I do this. All right, I'll BRB. Oh, there we go. Continue. Come on. Yay! And everything's okay again. All right. Dear Nora. Yes.
What really happened between them?
I got some rose tea in honor of making roses. Oh, those must be the things from Mexico. Is it still safe to drink any of this? I'm sure it is. Okay, fill this with water. Where?
Fill that with cold water.
Close that. You ever just shove your entire kettle in the sink? Thank you, Nora, for sticking to old-fashioned kettles. What else could she have used? Electricity still works and everything. Oh, what mug should we use? The one with the roses on it. Polka dot one or the heart mug. I'm quite drawn to this one, to be honest. And then we've got this, this, and this. Which one? Well, what are they?
White tea and rose. Looks like she made this one herself.
White tea and rose. No. Orange peel and sage. Oh, and this one must be thyme. Yes, it's all the ones that... Okay. Oh my god. White tea and rose, of course. Into the infuser. This is just what I did, except my rose tea was black tea. I don't often have white tea, to be honest. No, I wasn't easy either. Maybe that's the issue. Two very strong personality. Then there's that thief. What happened? What happened exactly? For real. This is like testing my depth perception. Swear to God. Oh, you're filling it all the way? That's a lot of water for this tea. Fill the mug without wasting water. Then you wait 10 seconds. Done. This is gonna be the lightest tea I've ever had. It's white tea too, which is already light. And now we're only leaving it in for like a little bit.
Tea's too hot for now. I'll drink that later.
She's gonna forget about it. She's gonna forget.
Time to check the attic.
She's gonna forget this tea for sure. I don't want to use my keyboard. Your mother's worried. Oh. What did I get? Into the attic. Oh, girl. Only people in the countryside have a room this big just for food. That's true. God, I wish I had the storage space. I think we just went in here, didn't we? What now? Oh, Dom. The agency fired another copywriter today. Todd, the British guy.
I liked him.
Lucky him. What an awful place.
I liked him. Even though he was British. You know, I used to put the key right here. Funny how this key stayed there and that I grew up and this house hasn't changed as much as I have, I guess. A key.
So,
And then open that door. This is where the tape player is going to be. Hopefully the binder's in here. Binder or the box. Oh, the train tracks, the toy trains. I didn't know my grandparents were geeks. Did we use that word in the 1982? Maybe back then it was normal to have an entire room for your own train set? Oh my god. His train set. Dordogne, 11 August 1959. That was 10 years before our girl was born. Nora, difficult week here. Kids are agitated at school. A lot of tests to review. Fabrice ran away again. Found him at the station waiting for a train. He didn't know where to go exactly, but he wanted to disappear. We talked as much as we could. You know how much he looks like me. But he kept quiet, and I did too. On our way home, we stopped for an ice cream on a little beach near Rock-Gagik. I thought of you because I know you would have found a way to pierce his thick skin. I love how she said the same thing about him, how he could always get Fabrice to open up. And now he's like, you would have been able to get through to him. In a tree above our heads, a leaf was suspended, held up by a spiderweb. The leaf was curling on itself, but refused to touch the ground. I looked at it for so long, Fabrice saw me, and he stood up and ripped the leaf off and sat back down to finish his ice cream. Eesh. Keep telling us your wonderful Mexican adventures. They're heartwarming. Your beloved Edward. That was when she was in Mexico. A keypad. Maybe it opened something? Knowing them, my grandparents probably invented some sort of weird game. I better look around. There's gotta be a code or something. Oh shit. Summer, autumn, winter, spring. Let me open this thing. Choo-choo. Choo-choo! It's the first puzzle. Oh, the hot air balloons. I wonder if that's just a countryside thing. It's amazing. Apes. Looks like they're quite important. Maybe they'll give me the code. Summer, winter. We're missing one though. We're missing summer. What was it? Summer, winter. No. Summer, autumn, winter, spring, wasn't it? Summer, autumn, winter, spring. It'd be the code I need. Yeah, let's try it. I wasn't paying attention. Fuck. Let's go back. Okay, first of all, can I take this one out? Can you take that out? No. First of all, I want to listen to it. Oh, Eduardo. Edward, not Eduardo.
Edouard, I'm recording.
Edouard.
Sorry.
Are you all right?
I am. Something in my throat, I guess. Sorry,
No,
dear.
you're not.
Don't worry. Look up there.
That's, a Montague's harrier, I think. Bird of prey.
Superb.
It's migrated from down south.
I love the spring. So many new things to look out for.
The flowers are out. Did we book the guy for the cherry tree?
Edouard, stop worrying about the
Edouard.
cherry tree. We'll prune it in due course.
I'm not worried. I want the garden to be safe when Mimi visits us.
Mimi.
Spring was her favorite season.
Me too.
Okay. Autumn.
So calm today. Autumn is upon us. I love the sounds of autumn. Everything sounds so crunchy.
What are you doing?
Still recording, Edouard. Listen to his footsteps.
Here, take this. It's chilly.
Aw, that's sweet.
Well, sometimes it's my turn.
It is, my love.
Did you call the tree guy?
I will. There's no rush.
That cherry tree is dead, Nora.
Aw.
It needs cutting down.
I know.
Autumn 78 before Grandpa's death. I remember so little of him.
Let me. Here, hold the mic.
I know how a recorder works, dear.
Of course you do. Move it closer to the fire. Otherwise, Mimi won't hear it. Oh, that's lovely.
I love that cherry tree. You know,
I know.
nothing beats a good old fire.
I agree, my love. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Christmas 78. Dad canceled last minute. No, but that was his last year. Said Grandpa was tired. Mimi, focus. So 7, 2, 4, and 5. Quatre. Cinq.
Of course.
Here goes nothing. I kind of want to switch the game to French, at least for a little bit. Wow. Oh, we have to put that down. Mimi. Mimi, the train. This stuff's ancient. Rings a bell. Oh.
Okay. Here.
All right, let's give it a listen. Ooh.
Up, up, up.
Yeah, sneak in.
Oh, she must have completely forgotten about this. I keep forgetting that she's lost all her memories.
didn't know Grandpa was like that. No one's gonna believe me.
Yes.
Mhm.
Play that tape.
It's recording. So,
Permission.
Edouard, tell us how you feel.
Tired, but fantastic. Tired because I just spent the last 4 hours listening to the most boring doctor ever. Fantastic because she had some good news for us. For once.
Full remission.
Full remission. Full. Complete.
That's really
Which
good
means
news.
we can
but it
start planning Christmas so
wasn't.
we can have Mimi with us.
Oh, that would be wonderful. Can we stop the recorder?
Why?
Not feeling great. Can you stop the car, please?
Sure.
I'm gonna puke.
Maybe just car sick. Treasure!
Look at that, like a real train. No, even better.
A toy train.
What is that thing?
It's a Walkman. Elle was one of the ones that had like a microphone attached to it.
Can record sounds with it. That's so modern. Maybe I can record the train. So lovely. Wish I could go back home by train. I should take a picture from this awesome place while I'm here. So.
Let's do it there.
Okay.
Oh no, Grandma.
Nice. Oh, sorry. The door was open and
It's all right. This place is a very special place. Your grandfather and I used it to express ourselves. Since he passed away, I've kept it to myself. It's a bit like a temple, if you know what I mean. It's not good to do that, I think. Places, objects, they should have many lives, just like that tape recorder you found.
I should have asked.
Perhaps, but now it's yours. Would you like to come down and help me fix the kayak?
Yes.
Yes! Let's go!
Places, objects should have many lives.
Soon, I'll be kayaking.
I kind of feel that way. I'm a bit up and down on this because on one hand, I kind of feel that way about books. I love the idea of getting a used book and seeing like notes from other people, but I don't like books that have like food stains and stuff in them. Like, I kind of wish people would just be really, really careful with their books. Like, write down in whatever, like, scribble on your pages, draw pictures. I don't care. Just don't drop your food on them, okay? Just, that's my only thing. Just don't drop your food on them. Coffee stains is whatever. Food stains? No, none of that. But otherwise, I love, like, I love things that have notes taken in them. There's something so personal about it. Especially if it's like there's a letter addressed to someone in it because they gave the book to someone as a present. And somehow it just got passed around and around. Something very special about that.
Kayaking. Is that a real verb?
Yes. Kayaking?
It's only been a couple of days, but it's doing fine. Grandpa, thank you for your tools.
For using them well. Whoops. I'm gonna take one last look at this place.
I feel like it's important. I did read on this bench. Quite refreshing in summer.
A little hop. Okay, let's go in.
Ready, Mimi? I think so. Come here. Let's fix a kayak.
Yes.
Telescope.
Mimi, extraordinary reporter.
Oh!
I'm here in the cave to ask a question to my grandmother.
Oh, a reporter. What can I do for you?
Grandma, what is a trowel?
A trowel? A trowel is a small shovel. A hand shovel, if you want.
Perfect.
This one has a funny story, actually. Your grandfather bought it, and on the first day, he lost it. It stayed buried 6 months in the ground.
What?
So
Buried.
how did you find it?
Well, I was preparing the vegetable patch with my trowel when I hit the other trowel he bought.
What a story. Thank you, Grandma. It was Mimi, extraordinary reporter.
We'll start by fixing these holes. We wouldn't want you to drown. No!
Okay. Let's start with this one. Put some glue. Make that real sticky.
So,
That's not fully glued. That's not fully glued. Mimi. Mimi, no. God. Ah.
oh, darn. Okay. So,
Mimi! Boat's gonna fall apart.
okay.
I love how you can tell it was already put together. That's better. I wouldn't use glue on a boat. It's fine. It's waterproof. It's okay.
Where did you learn to do all of that? Mom isn't very good with tools and stuff.
I enjoy it. Simple as that.
I meant, like, someone must have taught you how to do stuff.
I don't like to be dependent on anyone. I learned. I taught myself.
I wish I could be like you when I'm older.
And I hope you will become yourself, sweetie.
Oh,
Now the most important part. Let's paint this beauty.
paint?
Of course, it's yours, so it should have your colors, your style.
But that's not the color I want. But I don't want red. But Grandma, I don't want red.
You need more paint, sweetie.
But I don't want this paint. Damn it, Grandma. What's wrong with red? It's not my style. Sometimes I wish I could just glue back people together. Like Grandpa and Dad. Damn. Like, yes. But it's too late now. And nobody can fix that anymore. It's all good. She's ready. Let's get her down to the river. Wait, we have to wait for it to dry. Grandma, the glue hasn't dried, nor has the paint. God damn it.
I'm so excited. Where are we going?
There's a small beach further down. You can't miss it.
A beach?
Bitch is blowing it. It's fine.
Keep the boat steady at all times. The Dordogne is a very quiet river, but you never know.
Yes, I promise.
Kayaking. Her butt's gonna get so red. Oh my god, yes. Ah. Oh god, this is gonna be so... This way. I want to take pictures. Careful. I'm trying not to bash into anything. Go around this way.
Whoa there.
Oh! It's the cup. It's the cup that I picked.
And now, the weather forecast for the southwest. The next few days will continue hot and sunny, with temperatures up to 36 degrees Celsius. Enjoy it while it lasts, as the low-pressure area over England might be heading our way.
Ah, this feels good.
That's right. This feels good.
$36 degrees Celsius. That's horrifying.
You were right, Grandma. Napping is good.
Napping is life.
And I want to explore. Time to get up.
Is that hot? That's super hot. That's super, super hot. Raise your left leg. Raise your right leg. Get up! Now put your hat on.
Yay! Picnic and cliff. Oh.
Oh no!
Oh no! We need to pick all that up. Can you help me, Mimi?
Of course.
I'm here. Let's check if we got everything. I'm missing some cutlery.
Maybe they're in the water.
Can you go check? The water's too cold for my old bones, sweetie.
Are you sure it's 36 degrees? I'm sure the water is a bit warm.
Typical. Okay, I'll go.
What's this? Oh! Changing into my swimwear.
Yay!
Oh my god.
Ah! Oh, the water's so good. She's missing out.
Is that a fish splish splashing?
friend. I think I found our things.
You found a spoon. We're missing a lot more.
Ish.
Ooh, money. Come on, Mimi.
Any luck? Yes. Give me a minute.
Spoon? That was a spoon? Everything! And I got some more monies.
Have you got everything? I believe so, yes. Come on, let's go home. I'll get the kayak ready.
I gotta take a picture.
Mimi, what's wrong?
Oh, it's a thief.
Oh.
I think I saw something in the forest. Can I go and have a look?
It was probably just a cat, but go on. No problem. Have a good time.
I will. Thank you.
Grandma's just like, do whatever you want. Let's go change. Reeds. Okay, Mimi. Mimi? Oh, there we go. Change.
Yay!
Oh, this game is so pretty. Ooh. Platforming. Queen. I'm the queen, clearly. Oh my god, it really is. Yes, I could have taken the other path, but no. Oh, that's why this was cool, like climbing the mountain. Because I'm climbing the mountain. Am I gonna go into like a secret cave? There's no way this mountain is like this. If I go to Dordogne, I better expect some of this shit. Bird. God, I've been really craving like a platformer, and I posted some in the gaming channel earlier on. They're not even out yet, so I'm kind of sad, but I really want that. Honey. There's that one that got advertised, Neo, and it looks so good. The sketchbooky style. Oh, I love it. That one seems like it'll be a lot of fun. Yeah, Neva also looks really good. I did think of Gree when I saw the trailer, so I'm not surprised. Oh my gosh! Ah! Oh gosh, be careful! Oh my god, that scared me. Yeah, I was looking at a video about like Hollow Knight, and it just makes me miss that. Part of me wants to play Ori Will of the Wisp. Because that's one that I've never actually seen anyone play. I watched someone play Ori and the Blind Forest, but not the second one. And the music cut out. What happened? Did we fall and die? No, no. You need to get this word. You need this word!
Mimi! Mimi, please!
No! Mimi. God damn it, Mimi. That's the one thing I asked.
Wow. Beautiful. I should take a picture.
What are you doing here?
Yes. Oh, fuck. I wanted to take a picture.
This is my patch.
Oh.
No one's allowed.
You're the thief from the market.
I'm not a thief. Never see that word again. I'm just borrowing.
Borrowing. Yeah.
Borrowing? That's not...
They'll get their things back and more as soon as I find the Culobre's treasure.
The Colobre.
Hmm?
A giant dragon that sleeps at the bottom of the Dordogne, guarding a big treasure.
Enough to pay back the people from the market?
Enough so everyone will like me. You'll see.
Oh, buddy.
Do you need help? To find the treasure, I mean?
Help? You're
Yes.
from the city, right? How could a city girl help me find the Culobre?
I'm an explorer.
Ha! Don't make me laugh.
Wow.
If I wasn't an explorer, I wouldn't have climbed up here by myself.
Fine. Fine. Well, maybe I should test you.
Test?
There's a puzzle in here.
Oh,
Solve
yes.
it,
Puzzle.
and I'll decide if I can trust you,
Puzzle.
city girl. But first, catch!
Ah!
Bruh.
Mimi, are you all right?
Don't worry, I'm fine. What is wrong with you?
He's gone.
He's gone.
Let's meet in my secret lair tomorrow. If you solve my puzzle.
We got a friend.
I'll show him. He'll see
Kinda.
I'm not an explorer.
I need that bag, quick!
Oh, there's a thing up there. Oh, I can probably dive. Wait, okay, let's go change. I never got to take a picture. So sad.
Yay!
Okay. Whoa! Frog!
Why don't you come back to the beach and get dressed?
I guess. I like swimming around. There's something special about swimming around in, like, nature. I've never swam in a river before, but swimming on the beach, I love that. When the sea is, like, really warm.
Yay!
we leaving soon?
Yes, time to head home. What did you do out there? Never liked the beach. The water's too sticky. And it smells funny. Where have you gone swimming?
Thief! Climb! I climbed, I jumped, it was scary.
Scary good, I hope. How did you find this spot? Pretty nice, isn't it? Dangerous, beautiful, wild.
It's gorgeous, but wild.
Wild? Nothing bad ever happens in Dordogne, sweetie. You know, I used to come here often with your grandpa and your dad. Enjoy, miss him, forced. Miss him.
I miss him. Feels crazy to say that, but I miss him.
Don't say crazy, and I think I understand what you mean. Your father is a... You know what? Let's just enjoy the moment together. Let's go home, shall we?
Yeah, I'm tired too.
Great. Let's go back. Oops. Wait, I think this is the wrong way. Ah, it's fine. We're gonna go back this way. Gonna have an adventure. Be adventurous. Take adventurous routes. I don't know what she has against the word crazy. I was gonna do something. Oh, I can't change the voices. Fuck. I wanted to see. Wait, maybe this is the right way. It is! Oh, I am going the right way. Oh, shit. Oh! Well, that makes things easier. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to the main menu, but I don't know which bits get saved and which bits don't. All these giant roots. Okay, since we're gonna have to go all the way back, I'm gonna go back to the menu. Yep. Now I'm gonna change that to French. What's Occitan? Espanol, Dutch, Japanese? Also Japanese? This part of the music reminds you of Cult of the Lamb. Might get back into that game since I finally got your Steam Deck working. I never got to play Cult of the Lamb. I saw Boot play a little bit of it though. It looked very interesting. There we go. Okay. Which way are we going? This way? Not this way. This way? I'm a huge fan of the soundtrack though in this game. It's very gentle, but really, really fits that kind of sort of like it doesn't overpower anything. This game is very, very visual oriented and it kind of accompanies it really nicely. It's also just very, it feels very like, I don't know, you can tell the difference between like the modern era and this era. It's very like childlike, which I think is very cute.
I've got to buy eggs for dinner tonight. I'll go to the neighbor to get some. I'll be right back. What are you going to do while I'm there?
I want to do my binder.
Really good idea, sweetie.
Oh, bye-bye.
Now that I'm alone, hee 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 hee. Let's see what that dirty thief wants from me. Alright, what is that puzzle you want me to solve?
Open the bag.
Shake, shake, shake.
Hello.
Hello. Let's take everything out. Instructions.
And then things to stick.
Stickers.
But they're not stickers, they just have sellotape on them. That's cute. Oh my god, and a map.
Probably for this map.
That's a really good map.
Let's read this note. Step 1. Put the stickers in the right location. Alright, this is where Grammy's house is.
Okay.
This is where the beach is, or not? I don't know. Wait, not that. No. Oh fuck, I have to put it down. Okay. Put it there. The mountain, that's your domain.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, these two definitely don't go here. Oh! I just realized.
Okay.
They're in the same positioning as these.
Okay. Okay.
And then the market.
Okay.
Done. What's next? Step 2. Connect certain stickers and reveal my lair where the lines cross.
What does that mean?
First line, stones cannot fly.
Stones.
Almost there now. Second, across the bridge you'll find my house.
Across the bridge. There's nothing for bridge though.
Found you, thief.
Oh, that bridge. Okay.
It's here, the thief's lair. The mountain. Easy, a baby could solve this. Now I need to tell the thief I solved his puzzle. I should climb to the top of the tree and try to call him.
Already? Climb in the tree. Oh. Here? Oh, girly. Will he even hear us?
Yoo-hoo!
Oh.
I think I found you!
No way! Oh my god.
Told you I was an adventurer!
Well done!
I'll be there tomorrow, and we can discuss the Cocolamoco.
Great!
Cool! Cool!
See you tomorrow!
Good! Now I know where to go tomorrow. I ought to climb down. I better hide the map in here and then do my binder page.
Yes. Oh, there are so many more things to take recordings of. What? Oh, there are so many are, well, I guess that's more like what we could. But I couldn't find any other places to take pictures. I'm gonna need to start paying more attention. Okay. Queen. I wish to be queen. Crowned, I explore my kingdom. We are the queens of Dordogne. Climb. Climb is to fly, and then tomorrow. A meeting is set tomorrow. It's not really the best poem, but I feel like these are the important bits of the day. And then a sticker. Do the picnic one. She's trying her best. She's like me. I can't poem either.
Oh. Mimi, dinner time. On my way. What a day. Wow.
I need to think of what to make for food tomorrow. What should I do? Should I make a curry? I feel like a curry would be good. Curry, curry, curry. The caves? I'm pretty sure Nora left it right where I was. Stuck in the metro. Just tired of the city. Dreaming about running around in that cute little house of yours in Dordogne. You wouldn't last a day in here. You cannot grow if you don't realize how wrong you were. Because this is beautiful. Yeah, the kayak was broken in half. But we know how to fix it. We can fix it. Maybe we can go to the market to get some glue. Grandma's place. We never got to go in here before. Mornings must be spectacular. Live right from your bed. I read a lot of these books. Maybe we were reading them in parallel without the other knowing. I like this idea. Connected through words and stories. Oh. Are her memories changing the past, or did it re-break at some point? I think it re-broke. I think it just like wear and tear and like not using it for a while. The wood probably like rotted through or something. Go poop. Reading on the toilet's a luxury. Such a cozy little spot. He doesn't go poop anymore. I'm sure a bath in here would be divine. But now's not the time. The tea! She might not remember, but I do. I remember the herbal tea she would prepare. Sweet smell, bitter on the tongue. Delicious. Where's the tea? Where's the tea? She forgot about it. Jam, sauces, some kind of pate. Okay, I'm hungry now. Me too. Are these all... I can't tell if these are the same or different. picture of Nora in the 70s. That's me in her arms. I was a very ugly baby, mind you. That's all babies, let's be real. Guess Grandma used this for VHS. She loved old movies. This is 2002. What are you saying? People still use VHS. Grandma read a lot. This was her reading spot when it was too hot outside. Ugh, I wish I had a reading spot outside. Helena. It's Helena again. That's our mom. I'm worried about you. Come home, please. I want you to be happy. I love you. Love you too. We don't like our mom, it seems. It's complicated. I know Mom understands me, but she'll always side with Dad. Your dad cares about you. You know that. Please leave that damned house. Yeesh. You took care of it recently, or someone else did. Stars, poetry, questions. This table reminds me of that. Kayak. Oh boy. Mimi! Mimi! Kayak! Wait a minute. Ah. Go to the tree. Are we gonna climb the tree again? Don't climb the tree, Mimi. You're too big for that. What? The jar. It's still in here. Treasure? Oh. Hey, Manuela.
My name is Mimi and I am 7 years old and I'm writing from the garden of my grandmother Nora. She told me she was gonna translate the letter into Spanish, a language you understand. I speak only French, even if my father wants to move away to a faraway country because he thinks Paris is crazy.
That word again.
Sometimes he shouts at other drivers, and I find it very funny. My grandmother Nora says she knows your parents and that you live in Mexico, a very colorful city. I would love to visit another city than Paris or Sarlat. I would love your city already because it has an X in it, and that's a letter I love. I must leave now. We're going to a cave with a very old drawing. My father loves everything old. Maybe not Nora's house, though. Maybe my father doesn't like houses. See you soon, Mimi. Everyone calls me like that.
But she never sent that letter. Oh, you made it together. Together with Nora. This rings a bell. Whoa. Whoa. There must be something interesting in here. Oh, maybe she did send the translate one. I hope. Oh. You good? The colobre.
Grandma should be calling me by now. Where is she? Take a poop. Sounds like Grandma's downstairs. Sneak into her room. It's locked. Yay!
Et re-salut! C'est Mimi, votre reporter extraordinaire.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
Mamie, on voulait avoir une discussion avec vous sur un sujet difficile.
Un sujet difficile?
Oui, le peuple de France veut savoir.
Savoir quoi? Mimi, je dormais.
Il est 16h, c'est l'heure du goûter. Où sont les biscuits?
Les biscuits?
Biscuit?
Les biscuits ont été promis.
Promis.
Ça, c'est de l'excellent journalisme. Me réveiller pendant ma sieste et hurler dans mes oreilles?
Mamie!
Très bien. Allons faire des biscuits. En route pour la cuisine. Et pose ce micro, je vais avoir besoin de toi pendant la préparation.
C'était Mimi, reporter extraordinaire, qui a encore résolu une crise de goûter pour la France.
He's so
Mimi!
tiny.
J'arrive!
That was so cute. The snack. Mimi the snack.
Third week. Time really flies.
The people of Paris need to know. Oh, how long does she stay here? Summer holidays are usually like 6 weeks in England. I wonder how long they are. There. I reckon it'll be a similar time. She said 2 weeks. It's been 3 weeks. Or 3. Well, she said it's been 3 weeks so far. But how many weeks are left? Unless it's been multiple summers. No, I think this is the last summer that she has with her grandmother before she moves to America. Because she was saying that... I think her grandmother was saying that she's going to be going to America.
She's sleeping. I mustn't disturb her. Pictures from before my birth. Makes me feel old somehow.
Why? That should make you feel young, if anything. I don't know why I keep doing this. I just feel like at some point there's going to be something new.
She probably fell asleep reading that huge book she's carrying around. Well, time to go.
Yes, another tape. Mimi and Nora, les grandes mélunes. Mélunes.
Bonjour tout le monde et bienvenue dans...
Des livres nuls en août.
Avec ma co-animatrice Mimi, aujourd'hui nous allons parler d'un livre que tu as dû lire.
Oui, papa m'a forcé à lire un livre cet été pendant que j'étais ici en Dordogne. Problème numéro 1, le livre est ennuyeux. Problème numéro 2, mamie a vraiment voulu que je le lise.
Enfin, je n'ai fait que mon devoir. Pourquoi tu ne racontes pas l'histoire?
Le livre parle de François, un garçon qui
It's
est
about
obsédé par un autre
François.
élève de son école. Le super cool et grand Maulne.
To super
François
cool
fait
student.
rien à part suivre Maulne, qui lui fait des trucs super cool, genre se balader et explorer des châteaux.
So it's a
Comme
book
j'ai
about
dit,
someone
c'est vraiment ennuyeux.
that just chases someone
À un
else
moment,
around.
Maulne arrive à se marier, mais il quitte sa femme.
What?
Oh, pas très sympathique.
Non. Après, François s'occupe
Takes
du
care of
bébé.
the baby.
C'est-
It's what the?
J'y connais pas grand-chose en garçon.
No boy would
mais
ever
je
take care
pense
of
pas
someone
qu'il
else's
irait
baby.
s'occuper du bébé d'un autre.
Quelle est ton opinion générale sur ce livre?
J'ai pas trop compris
I
ce
don't
que
get
papa y voulait.
it.
C'est un classique.
Peut-être que c'est un classique parce que
Because
personne
no
n'a
one
dit à
said
voix
how
haute
bad
que
it
c'était pas
was.
terrible.
Wouhou, très bien. Il est temps de dire au revoir à nos auditeurs et auditrices.
Salut!
Salut!
À la prochaine!
Oh my god. So the book is about Francois, who just chased around Meloons. And then Meloons has a baby and a wife, and he leaves his wife and runs away, and Francois has to take care of the baby? What the hell is this book?
We stayed up late last night watching a movie about Russians. Grandma read the book so she couldn't stop shouting at the screen.
He's like, that's not what happens. Who's this new character? They've just completely changed the plot.
Before leaving, I should leave a picture. To Grandma, a memory of the summer. Sneaky.
If we ever watch Howl's Moving Castle, oh my god. It would be insufferable. I would be so insufferable.
Pie we cooked last night was so good. I'm sure Mom would have loved it. Pantry. This little corner of the kitchen is still really scary to me. The pie we cooked was so good. Ah, I already read that. Let's go.
It's time to sneak away. What about the rose? It's been ages, right? Has it grown?
I need to ask Grandma about gardening tips. I want to have my own garden in the US. We like to read out here with Grandma. Maybe Grandma can turn us into a little greenhouse.
What's this bottle of alcohol doing here? So many. I guess it's a cellar, isn't it? Caves probably act very similar to cellars, don't they? What on earth? Is that like a spotlight? Let's go.
It'd be a nice place to hide.
Or hide something. I love how the synopsis she gave for the book was highly accurate, not just the interpretations of a little girl. Is that a real book? Le Grand... What is it called again? Le Grand... Man... What was it? Meloons. Novel by Elaine Fournier. Let's see. The Grand How do I read this? It's got a 4 out of 5 on Amazon and a 3.7 out of 5 on Goodreads, which is pretty average. By 1. Oh, the only novel by him. Jesus. Year before the author's death. It was published a year before his death. It's somewhat autobiographical, especially the name of the heroine, Yvonne, for whom he had a doomed infatuation in Paris. Jeez. The name of the chief character in English, an unfortunate homonym of Moan. The Grand Moan. How do you say this?
Le Grand Maulne.
Le Grand Maulne. Oh god, it is. Okay, what is this about? "15-year-old Francois Sorel narrates the story of his friendship with 17-year-old Augustine Mon as the latter searches for his lost love, impulsive, reckless, and heroic. He embodies the romantic ideal, a search for the unobtainable in a mysterious world between childhood and adulthood. Francois Sorel, 15-year-old narrator of the book, son of M. Sorel, who is the director of the mixed ages school in a small village in Solon, a region of lakes and sandy forests in the heartland of France. Francois is intrigued when 17-year-old Augustine Mon, a bright young man from a modest background, arrives at the school. Because of his height, Augustine acquires the nickname Grand. Tall. He becomes a hero figure to the class and runs away one evening on an escapade, where after getting lost, he chances on a magical costume party where he is enchanted by the girl of his dreams, Yvonne de Gaules, a character inspired by the real-life Yvonne de Crevecoeur. She lives with her widowed father and her somewhat odd brother, Franz, in a vast and ancient family chateau, Les Sablonniers, which has seen better days. The party was being held to welcome Franz and the girl he was to marry, Valentine. However, when she does not appear, Franz attempts suicide but fails. Jeez. After returning to school, Mons has only one idea: to find this mysterious chateau and the girl with whom he has now fallen in love. However, his local searches fail, while at the same time, a bizarre young man shows up at the school. It is Franz! Under a different name, trying to escape the pain of having been rejected. Franz, Mon, and Francois become friends, and Franz gives Mons the address of a house in Paris, where he says Mons will find his sister, Yvonne de Gaules. Mons leaves for Paris only to learn no one lives in the house anymore. He writes to his friend Francois, "It is better to forget me. It would be better to forget everything." It's a bit dramatic. Francois, who has now become a school teacher like his father, manages to find Yvonne de Gaules and reunites her with Mons. Yvonne still lives with her aging father in what is left of Les Sablonniers, which is closer than the two young friends had first imagined in earlier years. Yvonne is still single and confesses to Mons that he is and always has been the love of her life. She accepts with her father's blessing Mons' marriage proposal. However, the restless Mons leaves Yvonne the day after their wedding to find her lost brother Franz, whom he had once promised to help, and reunite him with his fiancée, Valentine. Oh my god. Yvonne remains at the chateau where she gives birth to a little girl, but dies 2 days later. Oh my god. Eventually, Francois lives in the house Mons and Yvonne lived in and raises a little girl while waiting for the return of his friend Mons. While looking through old papers, Francois discovers a handwritten diary by Mons. During the years in Paris before Francois brought Mons and Yvonne back together, Mons had met and romanced Valentine, the fiancé who had jilted Franz the night of the party? What? Mons does return after a year and 8 months, having brought Franz and Valentine back together. He discovers Yvonne has died and left a daughter whom he claims. 4 years elapsed since the beginning of the story. And that's how it ends. What the hell? What was that plot twist at the end for? God, what a mess. I can tell why she wasn't into it.
I got a ladybug. Miraculous. Simply the best. Into the destiny.
We're not going this way. Yes, we are.
J'étais vraiment insouciante. Partie à la rencontre d'un voleur de 10 ans. J'ai l'impression de me rappeler la vie de quelqu'un d'autre.
Oh, I like the French voices. I really like the English voices a lot. But I don't know, I feel like it's fitting somehow. Since there's only so much, there's only a little bit of talky dialogue. I feel like it's okay. Otherwise, if it were a lot, then I would probably switch to English to make it easier as a stream kind of game. I like this, it should be fine. This way this time. We should have left a note just in case Grammy wakes up to be like, hey, I'm out on an adventure. Don't worry. Okay, we'll go this way then. That can't be it. Wait. Oops. Oh my god. Mimi! I'm struggling! Mimi! Mimi, please! Mimi. I'm getting off this boat. This boat is stressing me out. We've displaced so many habitats by running through that little lily pad den. Mimi, please. I wish to get off this boat. Mimi! I'm doing something wrong, and I don't know what it is. I'm clicking A. I am. Let's keep going forward. Maybe the mountain. The mountain is a little bit ahead of the beach. Maybe there's another entrance to it that we need to get to. Worst comes, I'll go to the title screen and reset this section. Oh god, I really want a curry right now. Okay, there's definitely no way to get up there from here. Okay, we're going to the menu. Mimi, I have a plan. We're going to the menu. Oh, fuck. It's put me back here. Mimi! Okay, I'm like mashing A just in case. It seems like this is not the entrance. So, you know what? We'll just keep going. We'll go to the end. And maybe there's a way to get there from there.
This way.
Whoa. That's where I needed to go. I'm a fool. I should have just kept pushing forward. Oh, because there's a cave. There's a cave over there.
This should be the right place, I think. I can't see anything. I'm gonna need something to light the way.
What about this test tube? Why is there a test tube hanging there?
Yes.
Jar. And then collect. Get some fireflies.
One left.
Fireflies in a jar.
That should do it.
Imagine just doing that.
Yes.
The adventure begins.
What are you doing?
Hey, thief, what's your name?
My name's Renaud.
Cuckoo. Renaud. Renaud!
Yeah?
Sorry, I just wanted to shout your name.
Alone.
Hey, are you still there?
Yeah? Why? You lost, city girl?
No.
The fireflies are guiding my way. Just like Monster Hunter World. That's true.
Place is huge.
Don't get lost.
This is so dangerous. Like this, the floor has got to be so slippery. Why are caves so dank and drippy?
I don't believe you've never got lost.
Never. I mean, no, never.
Is it humid? Huh? Where am I? No sunlight to dry out the collected water? Oh, I guess so.
Ha ha ha. Guess you've met my flying friends.
Show you a flying friend.
I knew I shouldn't trust a thief.
His face. I am not a thief. Anger? Are you angry? I mean, that was a bit rude to say. Sorry I said that.
You don't know me.
She's really good at climbing, actually.
It's fine. I'm used to it now.
No! Whoa!
What is this? Amazing!
Mimi, say hello to Cocolamoco.
Legendary.
Come on, Mimi, hurry up.
Reach Renault at the end of the cave.
Merci de m'avoir aidé, hein.
Je croyais que t'étais une grande aventurière.
Je le suis. Waouh.
Oh.
C'est vraiment très chouette.
Je sais. C'est des trucs que j'ai récupérés ces dernières années. Et t'as encore
Oh, that's
rien
where the
vu,
jaws come
cocotte.
from.
Yes.
Renault's lair. Hell yeah. Oh. That's what the book is. What happened to Renault?
These bottles are so beautiful. They all seem to make different sounds if you touch them. I wonder if Renault plays any instruments. Mom wanted me to learn the piano, but the teacher said I talk too much.
Damn. We're like, you annoying.
Renault likes books too. Legends and fairy tales. Must be research. Definitely. Oh, Renault also has some Asterix comics. Dad hates them. Le Petit Nicolas. That's for babies. Wow, you baby, Renault. Wow, baby boy.
I've got good taste, right? Go on, keep looking.
What did you try to grab at?
That's a dragon you want to find.
I want its treasure.
What is a Cocolamoco anyway?
It's a creature that lives at the bottom of the Dordogne River.
Is that like supposed to be dragon?
It eats boats, sailors, fishermen.
Scary. How big is it?
As long as the Dordogne.
It's gonna be hard to catch.
Why don't you take the book with you so you can study the Cocolamoco?
That's a good idea. Thanks, Renault. That's the best spot in the whole of Dordogne.
Because I need the best lookout to track the Cocolamoco. From up here, I can scout the whole river.
Trop bien.
Ooh!
Ok.
Yes.
Oh, I think I'm hungry. Are you? Are you hungry?
Oh, yeah.
I can do this. I want to capture the dog. And in the river. So cool.
Non.
C'est vraiment, vraiment génial ici.
Cookies! Oh, it's his cat!
J'ai un truc encore mieux.
What?
Encore mieux, tu as des livres, des cannes à pêche et une vue superbe. C'est vraiment
Super.
incroyable.
Oh, view
Regarde-moi
super.
ça un peu. Je peux tricher en cours et je peux même enregistrer jusqu'à 10 numéros de téléphone. 10!
Sérieux? Je peux l'avoir?
Non, je préfère pas. C'est un cadeau de mon professeur.
Oh,
Mais c'est un secret. Par contre, t'en parles à personne, ok?
You know what he looks like?
t'as beaucoup de chance, Renaud.
He reminds me
Personne.
of
Merci.
of
C'est
Wilbur
très
from Meet the Robinsons. He reminds me of Wilbur.
So, I have an idea. How about we practice the scream the Colibri makes?
To attract it?
Exactly. You read my mind.
Wait, we should record ourselves so we could set a trap or something.
That's even better. Repeat after me.
E. E.
Oh my god.
E.
Oops. Whoops.
Let's do that again.
E. E.
Okay?
E.
Amazing.
E. E.
Oh my god. It's a memory game.
E. 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 E.
Her voice is so soft.
E.
Wow, you're so much better at this than I am.
It's so cute. You have a new sound. Oh my god, we're adding that to our book for sure.
Oh.
C'est trop, trop beau.
Les premières étoiles vont bientôt apparaître.
Oh non! Je dois y aller.
Oh.
À demain!
Parce que demain, on part à la chasse aux coulabres!
I wonder what happened to him.
Si tu t'entendais, tu me fais passer pour un monstre. J'ai travaillé, Fabrice, et... Non mais dis donc, on ne parle pas comme ça à sa mère.
Oh god.
Mimi n'a rien à voir là-dedans. Elle se débrouille toute seule et elle s'amuse ici.
We were alone.
Hey, sweetie, you're back? How about some cocoa outside?
Yeah. I'll join you on the garden step.
Said we.
No.
She's got my cup. We're so much better outside.
Yeah, and it's pretty cool to sit down.
It's very chilly. We'd better make sure you don't catch a cold.
Oh. Thank you, Grandma. This scarf is so soft.
So you sneaked out today, hmm?
I should be cross with you.
But you aren't?
No, as long as you answer my questions 3. Where did you go?
On an adventure.
A cave.
A cave? There's a lot of them around here. Fine, fine. Why did you go there?
Adventure. Adventure.
To have adventures.
Adventures, yes, that's a word I love. More importantly, how did you feel about today?
Nothing. It was whatever.
Free.
Free.
Free? That's very important. That is my favorite feeling. So, should I punish you? Let me think for a second.
Grandma, please be nice to me.
Of course I'll be nice. You can explore and travel the world as much as you want, sweetie, as long as I know you're safe.
Thank you, Grandma.
Yes?
Can we invite...
How was your day? I slept all day, I think. I don't know why I was so tired. Probably that long, long book I'm trying to finish. The main character, she is... Oh, God. The writer's never met a woman, trust me.
Oh my god. Grandma gets it. Oh, they even recognized what sounds they were. Oh, yes. Oh my god. Yes. Of course, we're putting this one down. Only one picture. Putting this right in the middle. Okay, adventure. Let's do I sneak like a snake, because then that ties in with the Cocolamoco. Cave, a cathedral of stones, through the great darkness. I want to be free no matter how. And then I like that one too. Let's put this one down. The picnic. I wonder how many chapters there are in this. A scarf. It has to be somewhere inside the house. Oh. God. Answering machine, you have 6 missed calls. Probably dad calling. It can wait. I've had enough of him for the moment. Green beans, thyme, great for soup. Nora did love this spot. I remember her perfume. The shed, it collapsed recently. I'm sure of it. I didn't even notice that it collapsed. I don't think we're gonna get to go on the boat in the future times. You say something like, I'm a flower, I need sun. Me. I'm actually gonna check really quick how many chapters, because if it's not too many, we can finish it today. But if it's significantly more, then we might leave it for tomorrow. Because this is chapter 6. Oh, we can finish this today for sure. I also woke up really late. I really overslept today. I woke up at 1 p.m. I'm so embarrassed. I woke up multiple times and I was like, I'll just sleep. It's fine. Grandma used to sit here and read.
Yeah.
Right, let's go. The scarf could be upstairs in Nora's bedroom. Another one. If not yet returned. The 2 DVDs you rented on 17th September. 2 DVDs. La Tour Montparnasse. Internal and Perfect Blue. Ah.
Yeah, I knew I forgot something before I left. Well, at least I have great taste in movies.
Perfect Blue. My goodness. That's the movie I still haven't seen. What was her favorite movie again? These Forgotten Faces. It's a bit scary, isn't it? Actually, do you mind if I put on some rice on the stove? Because I have a little bit of curry left over from before, but I don't have any rice to have with it. It'll take like 15 minutes to cook, but if I start now, then in 15 minutes I can go grab it. Another tea break? No, this will take like 2 seconds because I just need to put it on the stove. Okay.
Okay, I'll create a reminder to go on.
And set. These Forgotten Faces.
It's a bit scary, isn't it?
What was I gonna do? Grandma's room. As soon as I find that box, I'm gonna crash. Oh my god. When are you back? This weekend might be a last chance for Bellinis. I don't know, I'm sorry. I'll keep you updated, sorry. I don't want to be mean. I feel like she might end up staying here forever. I feel like that's what we're gonna get out of this, like... She doesn't really have her job. She doesn't really like... I feel like from what we're hearing, she doesn't really like where she lives there. So quiet. Looks like she had time before she... Let's find that scarf. Edward. This letter is a courteous final warning. Leave our family alone. The way we live is none of your business. We appreciate your hospitality and you took good care of Renaud in the past, but your investigation regarding our religion is going too far. Oh. Next time you cross the line, we'll complain to your academy, to the rector, even to the police. Renaud is not your child. Take care of your own problems with your son before harassing us like this. You and Pierrette Bacard. Ah, he was the one that they had problems with before. What's this one? Dear Fabrice, I'm writing to let you know, in accordance with your mother's will and your recent phone call, the Dordogne house will be emptied next week. I'd like to express how deeply sorry I am for your loss. Nora was a friend of mine, and I hope you don't mind me saying, but despite your differences, I know you cared as much for her as she cared for you. Please let my office know if you change your mind regarding the sale of the house. Given the current state of the market, I have no doubt you'll find it. Oh. Oh, this is the... Wait, what? Huh. Interesting. Wasn't there another letter that Edward was apologizing, giving a watch to a kid? People called a kid a thief. I think so, yeah. I think there was. He was like, he was not a thief, he gave him the watch. Whoa, she's looking at us. I think that was Hugh apologizing too. Or I don't know, I feel like there was a letter where Hugh sent a letter to us. Maybe I don't know. Can't remember. Actually, why am I saying that? I have that. Photographer woman jump scare. I see a couple of books in Spanish. She was fluent enough to read. Impressive. I've got the letter. I can just check myself. Yeah. Other parents have been using this as a way to criticize your son. Oh, Nora must have like cussed him out. Will live your child and me. We love him very much. Interesting. Interesting. Wait, I was supposed to look for the scarf. I completely forgot what I was supposed to be doing.
Get out of the way. Oh.
What?
Huh?
Oh.
Attends.
Is that Edouard? No, wait. Yeah, that's Edouard and Nora. And Renaud. These must be his parents. Edouard and Renaud's watch. He probably gave it to. Oh. Watch. It's at the center of whatever happened between them. Wait, I remember. The watch, Nora and Renaud. She's remembering. What happened? What is this beef?
Il faut que j'y aille!
Où est-ce que tu vas comme ça?
Jouer dehors avec un copain!
Un copain? Il faut que j'aille voir, histoire d'être rassurée.
A friend. Oh.
Bah, tu vas où? À la maison. Je dois rentrer pour manger.
Ah, d'accord.
Tu devrais pas aussi rentrer chez toi?
Non, tout le monde s'en fiche de moi. Je vais rester ici, je crois. Hé, on continuera les recherches demain, d'accord?
Ok, d'accord. Mamie?
Mamie?
Mamie? Mamie? Mamie? Mamie? Mamie?
Quoi? Oh.
On peut inviter mon ami à la maison, s'il te plaît. Allez, il est tout seul et il
He'll
doit
be
avoir faim.
hungry.
D'accord, d'accord. Et si nous pique-niquions dehors? C'est très joli. Et nous pouvons faire quelque chose de simple.
Un pique-nique! Super
She's
idée!
old. Old people sleep a lot. Well, I would. If I were retired and I lived in the countryside, I'd be sleeping all day, every day. Could you help me with the food for the picnic?
Sure.
It's time to cook.
Mom never lets me cook at home.
Don't worry, I'll guide you. Potatoes are Renault.
I'm happy to introduce you to Renault.
Renault. I can't wait to meet Renault.
Chop. Chop.
Oh, those are some big pieces. Chunky potatoes. What? Are we just gonna keep them like that? That's barely chopped.
He's a bit wild. I don't have other friends like that.
Wild. I hope he's nice.
Oh, he is.
Better be. Now, the secret of this recipe is lots of heat and lots of fat. What is this recipe? Stew? The fatter, the merrier. Good rule of thumb. Is that lard or is that butter? That looks like lard. Oh, duck fat.
That might be enough fat.
Let's season everything with salt and pepper.
He showed me different places. He knows the region very well.
I bet he does. I think that's enough salt. Have I been putting too much things? I think I am.
He wants us to explore the river. We have big plans.
Big plans? Good to hear, sweetie. That's good. Shake, 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 shake. And into the frying pan. Oh, yummy. So it's literally just like garlic, potatoes, and fat. I think you did great. They'll still be warm for our picnic if we hurry. Oh, they're gonna burn.
Sizzling pan.
Follow me.
Yes.
One sec, Grammy. Yes.
Where's the church bell?
Does that not count? I guess not.
Okay. Ok.
Alright, let's go back.
Elle nous a supportés, moi et mes lubies. Elle aimait ça même, j'ai l'impression. Ça doit être tellement réconfortant d'avoir quelqu'un comme ça dans sa vie. Quelqu'un qui dit oui à toutes nos idées idiotes, à nos moindres caprices.
I would not trust a child to row me on a boat. I feel like I would be so scared of being tipped over. I did like rowing on like kayaks though. It was my favorite thing. I'm gonna be so good at analog stick kayaking by the end of this, for real.
This place is really cool, Grandma. Shouldn't you call for your friend? Right. I'll call him from the bottom of the cliff.
Let's just scream. Okay, I think the rice should be done. I'm just gonna go check and also heat up the curry while I'm at it. I'll be right back.
I've got some rice and curry. Let's go. Together. Cuckoo. Yoo-hoo. I brought lunch. Coming.
Why don't you grab some pine cones so we can decorate the picnic?
Yeah, he'll love it. This is gonna be great.
Oh my god, yes. Oh, spruce, pine cone. Can't go wrong with pine cone. Blue.
Enough glue for now. Put it away and start decorating.
Alors.
Oh my god, googly eyes.
This is easier than I expected.
It's easy because you want to do it. Simple as that.
You must be right. My friend will be here soon.
Let's get the food out then.
Yes, amazing. Just what I wanted it to look like. I feel like you can put googly eyes on anything and it makes it great.
I guess we're ready.
Mimi, he's here.
Hey.
Hello.
Renaud, this is my grandma, Nora.
Hello, Renaud.
I ran as fast as I could.
You didn't have to. We bought some food, but why don't you take a picture first, Mimi?
Oh! Got a nice one. And this time you're not all blurry.
Oh, that's true.
Before you call me, I'm pretty sure I saw something in the water. Did you scream?
I did, but I think your scream is much better than mine. What are you hunting, kids? The Cocolamoco, of course. Of course.
Do you think we've got a chance?
It can't run away forever. Mimi and I could easily catch it.
I've no doubt you'll succeed.
When we catch it, I hope everyone will see me pull the serpent out of the water.
Excited?
Is everyone excited about this? I know I am.
Of course, sweetie.
Picnic! Grandma suggested we should have a picnic with the three of us. Do you mind, Renault?
I don't.
Secret friend, hide and seek. Secret friend.
I know you were a bit stressed about my secret friend. I was curious, that's all.
Is everything okay? Weird. Everything okay?
Is everything okay?
It is.
Oh. Why is the music getting all weird?
Yes, it is. Let's enjoy this picnic.
You know each other?
Do you know each other?
We do, sweetie. It's all about the watch.
Oh.
Oh no. What?
The watch? What are you talking about?
A thief and a liar. Whoa.
It's not true. Nobody believes me.
Oh, fuck.
Here, I don't care about this stupid watch.
No. Stop. You shouldn't play with thieves. Nora.
He didn't steal the watch. He told me he didn't. Why would he lie?
Nora connaissait Renaud. Et il connaissait mon grand-père. Il s'est passé quelque chose de pas clair entre eux.
No.
Je m'en rends compte désormais. J'ai couru si vite. Et si longtemps que j'étais plus en colère. Je me sentais seulement vide.
She must have had a lot of beef
et
from
triste.
his family. Maybe more than him.
Ah, j'en ai marre de cette famille. Je dois me calmer. Je dois me calmer. Le classeur. Bonne idée, Mimi.
Yes, find her.
Bonne idée.
That'll fix it. Sizzling pan. Yes. Of course we're gonna use this one. Are you joking? Oh god.
Gather. I want us to gather forever.
And then, oh yeah, oh no. The Watch of Discord. Is that a shout out to Discord? It all revolves around a stupid watch. Wild, like a wild river. I like that one. They're not okay, they're lying. I can feel the storm brewing.
Oh, we're missing so many.
Yeah.
5 pages in the binder.
It's all falling apart. Where did we put the binder anyway? The tea! Chapter 7. What is that, a fire alarm? I have to check. Oh. I'm sorry I shouted. I'm sorry I was angry. Why are you so afraid? Tell me, please. You guys keep so many secrets. Mr. Edouard Labrosse, the disciplinary board of the Academy of Bordeaux has decided to not sanction you in the Bochard case. Oh. Quick reminder. Oh. You brought to our attention the bruises and marks on the child. You filed in the case a series of so-called pieces of evidence relating to the secluded and religious nature of the child's family. You requested our attention before deciding to act by yourself. Our own investigation proves that Renaud Bochard was not abused by his parents, and even if they are very devout, like many French citizens, they did not live in seclusion. Your behavior during this case, your repeated visits to the academy, your insistent letters, and the harassment you are putting the Bochard family through, all of this is unbearable and must stop at once. We have convinced the family not to sue you, but for your own good and our peace of mind. Oops! It is vital you stay away from the child and his parents. Dean of Academy of Bordeaux. Interesting. How many times did Grandma watch the sunrise from this window? Don't be too judgmental with your father. Judgmental? What does that mean? I've been missing all these letters. My dear Edouard, you are now on leave until the end of the school year. I received a letter from the rector, without doubt very similar to the one you received yourself, albeit significantly less aggressive. I believe it's best you get out of the picture. This whole matter has been talked about a lot, you know. There is right now in France a lot of discussion about religious families asking about the right to private schooling. We're very behind on this, much more than most European countries. I know you probably jumped out of your chair and think, we're not behind, but ahead. I do not know if I agree or disagree with you in this matter, but it will be an interesting debate to have during next week's dinner. I'm very excited to see Nora again. Her stories are always a delight. Mr. Petiot, who's buying the bakery in town, will join us as well. You will see he's a very good fellow. He was truly your friend, Henri Elaine. So he was trying to fight against this, the secluded homeschooling and everything. And potential abuse. 20 years of not seeing this view. What a shame. Edouard. We're getting all the Edouard stuff. I received your letter and the documents you prepared for me. I understand your frustration, and I admire your efforts, but the Academy has decided to not investigate Renaud's family. Trust me when I tell you the parents hired a lawyer. You know you can trust me, Edouard. Since you arrived here, you've been nothing but an exceptional teacher. Yet the situation is dire, and I won't let anything happen to you. I won't let your honor or the school's honor to be dragged in the mud by this family. Next month, Renaud will be schooled at a private Catholic school. Once you've calmed down, why don't you come and have dinner with Nora? She hasn't seen Micheline in months. Your friend and principal, Henri Elaine. Dinner with Nora? Why don't you come and have... Wait, what? What part of the timeline in this? Wasn't he married to Nora? There's a fire alarm going on. Oh, it's just not important. Don't worry about it. Oh, she's inviting... Oh, right. That makes more sense. That really, like, confused me. I was like, I guess I can have dinner with Nora, my wife. Could be a fire alarm. Did I leave something on the burner? Nothing strange. It's kind of mad, though, that, like, when it comes to like reporting abuse or like potential signs of abuse, there's like a whole procedure and everything that you have to do. That it's okay. What on earth? What on earth alarm is that? That's wild. Anyway, there's like a whole procedure and everything, and it's like the idea that they were like, we'll make sure that your name is not besmirched for bringing up this incident. It's like, that shouldn't even be an issue. That shouldn't even be close to an issue. There's a game I saw someone play the other day that was similar. What do you mean? Like this like sort of storyline? Somewhere in here. Something called Playtime. That's a favorite movie. Oh, so tired. Need to focus. So close to finding this damn box. So many faces I don't remember. Maybe Dad will. No, he doesn't care. Child services. Don't go deep because spoilers. Oh, interesting. God, I already heard so much about child services this week. Oh, what's that? Is that the watch?
Sweet.
Ah! Sugar. I want to read what these newspapers she kept are about. Like, it's just a watch. What's the big deal? It's this watch. It's fixed now. Did I leave it behind? What are these old newspapers under the watch? Flooding in the Dordogne, August 1982. That's the last time I was here. Maybe that's what it was about. Yeah, reporting someone is very serious. It's not something you do on a whim, but if you're like a teacher, you report every single thing you see and hear about a child. Whether it's like, even if you think you see bruising on them, you report it down, word for word, exactly like what you've seen. The only thing that you have to be so particular about, like, how you report something, you cannot let any biases get in the way of your report. Like, I went through a whole training process on, like, safeguarding and, like, how to report something in a very, like, technical and accurate sort of way. It's like, you can't do things like, the child fell down or was pushed down or something, which I think would have hurt them a lot. Like, you can't say anything like that. You just have to say, the child was pushed by so-and-so, or I saw bruising on this part of the body, like left arm, and what type of bruising it was. Like, things like that. You have to, like, just mention things like that. You can't say what you think about it. You can only mention what the child has told you, what other people have told you, and just say, specifically, the child said this. Even if it's true or not, you just have to write it down. And you have to report it. If you don't report what you see, whether you think it's going to help them or not, you have to, like, get it down. Otherwise, you get in a lot of trouble. So they do take it very seriously, but it is also something that you, even if it'll, like, ruin someone's life, you have to tell them. There's also, like, the whole whistleblowing policy where it's like, if another member of staff is, like, really sketchy, there are specific people that you go to let them know. And you have to do it in such a way where you can't do it through the normal protocol of, like, reporting a parent or another child. You have to do it through, like, another system, because you don't want other teachers to know that you said this about this one person. Because that could be really sketchy for you. You get in a lot of trouble. Because, like, if everyone knows that you've reported someone, then that can be kind of, like, dicey. Especially if it's not anything that ends up going anywhere. Make sure you have all the facts straight. Yeah, definitely. But, yeah, it might be different for, like, if you're reporting someone as a normal adult. But, like, if you're doing it as, like, a professional in that line of work with children, you report it whether you've got all the facts or not. You just report every single fact that you get. But I think, yeah, it's a lot more serious to make a report as like a neighbor, let's say, and you see like a child who's in a lot of who might be being abused. I think there's a lot more steps that you have to take, and like you said, I think it's a lot more dangerous to make a report without knowing everything first. That being said, I do think just from the line of work that I've been in, it's really helpful to get as many reports as you can. Because the thing is, it sucks to say this, but most of the time, a single report does nothing. Whether it's from a teacher, whether it's from a social worker, it doesn't matter who it's from. A single report does nothing. A lot of people will continue to abuse and get away with it because you need so much evidence to actually make it go anywhere. And I think whether you're in doubt or not, just stick to the facts. Stick to what you've actually seen and heard. Don't make things up, but report everything. Because whether anything is done in the moment, it's so important to keep that evidence stacked up because it helps so much. Because again, as much as I hate it, the system is absolute shit most of the time. A lot of people get away with a lot of heinous shit because there's just not enough evidence. Even if the evidence that has been given is really, really like concise, they need so much, and it's like just really, really annoying. Bit of a tangent, but should someone be reported if they are not abusing their children but can't provide? Yeah. Again, it kind of sucks, but that falls under neglect, and a lot of households that really struggle to provide for their children, they fall under that sort of category where it's like, even if there's like a lot of reasons, I don't want to say good reasons, but even if there are a lot of like very solid reasons for why they aren't providing, and it's not that they don't want to, it's just that they physically cannot, it's still considered abuse, it's still neglect, which counts as abuse, and it still falls under that. So like if you notice that like a family is like really struggling, it's always better to like let someone know, because I don't know how it works in other countries, but at least over here, there's a lot of things that the government can provide for families that are really, really struggling in that kind of situation. And again, another sad thing about that is a lot of families, and a lot of kids especially, will try their best to hide all of that because in some situations, the kid can end up getting taken away from the family. And again, if the family's not like, they're not a bad family, like they're trying their best, but if they can't physically provide for the entire family, and they're like malnourished and everything, it's better in the long run for them to get the kind of support they need, but at the same time, they are losing that family support. So it's like, it's a hard balance. Typically, though, I think there's a lot of support in place to keep families together. In that situation, it's just the rare instance where sometimes a family can be completely pulled apart. So yeah, it's very tricky, but I think I'm so in the line of like, just report everything, because you need to make sure the child, first and foremost, is put in a safe situation. That I would just be like, just you need to just make sure the child is first and foremost taken care of. Even if the family isn't like a bad family, even if they're not trying to hurt the child, but end up hurting them through that lack of support, it still needs to be recorded that they need that support in the first place. They can't just be trying to struggle and getting nowhere. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's very tricky, and it's very sad in a lot of cases, but yeah. It's harder, I think, for people that aren't in that sort of professional situation, because I get why you'd be like, well, they're not trying to do anything bad. They're not like hurting their child. They're not like hitting them. They're not depriving them of things because just to hurt them, you know? It's not like that kind of situation. And you're not under any obligation professionally to do anything, really. But In that situation, I would say focus on the child. What do you think would help the child in that situation the most? And most often, it would be to report it and get some support in place. Or at least talk to someone. Just talk to someone about it. If you're, like, in doubt, if you don't want to, like, report someone immediately, talk to a professional about it. Get their opinion about what they think the best situation would be. They're not going to, like, force you to tell them anything. At least I don't think so. I really doubt it. But you can always ask them, like, what would the best thing be to do in the situation, and use that information to, like, make the best judgment that you can. But yeah, it's a touchy subject for sure, and there's no perfect answer for a lot of these situations. For me, I would just use, like, the guidebook that I've learned through training, especially in the sector that I'm in right now. Like, the sector I'm in right now is so focused on that specific area that it's like, you'd think I would know exactly what to say in this, but even I don't know. And I mean, that makes sense because I'm kind of, like, quite new to everything. Even if I've dealt with lots of children in that situation, I'm still new to that whole sector. But no, it's very tricky. It's very, like, touch and go. But yeah, anyway, let's get back to the game. Like the watch in the ground. That's what happened, she remembers. Everything seems to be in working order, but the battery must have dropped out. I'll find another one at the market.
Right. You can do this, Mimi. You can do this.
Where is there a tomatillo in Flint Talks? Because we found it in the game. Wait. Where is it? Oh, I can't look through my journal right now. Because we're upset. Because they're tasty? I've never had that. I want to taste it. Oh, it's raining. I feel like something bad's gonna... It's raining, which is when the river floods. I feel like it's gonna happen. I feel like what's gonna happen is gonna happen. Is she sleeping? I hear snoring.
Shouldn't wake her up. I'll leave a tape to tell her I left. Oh.
Coucou, mamie. Je dois sortir. La montre de Renaud. C'est peut-être pas sa montre, mais elle doit être réparée. Je pensais te laisser un mot, mais j'avais pas envie que tu critiques ma grand-mère. Alors voilà un petit message pour te dire que je ne sais pas ce qui s'est passé entre Renaud et toi. Mais je suis sûre que je peux le réparer, d'une manière ou d'une autre. Comme je peux réparer cette montre. Maman dit toujours qu'il faudrait plus de gens comme toi. Et sortir sous la pluie, c'est le genre de truc un peu dingue que tu fais. Désolée d'avoir dit dingue. Je t'aime, mamie.
You said crazy again. You know how she hates that. Those things are in the nightshade family? What?
That's a cloud.
All right, Mimi. It's time for the final poop.
Better. I have an errand to do. I'll be back soon.
Have you only seen them in store green? I've never seen them at all, but I think in the game that they were yellow. They look like that. Almost exactly like that picture. It's kind of crazy. We thought it was sweets for a second. Because they looked a bit like a wrapper and like a hot sweet.
Hurry up, Mimi. Not now. Other priorities. But breakfast. Not breakfast, Mimi. I need a snack? No. No need.
No snack for us. We've outgrown cookies or biscuits.
Oh, I totally forgot about Esteban, Tao, and Zia.
What? I'm guessing that's a drama. I guess those are characters from a drama.
I have to hurry.
No couch time. We're gonna get soaked.
Should pick them before the rain ruins them. Need to show this place to Renault. Once I can invite him. Seating in the rain? No thanks.
He's gotta watch her soaps. Grandma is all about those soaps.
Focus, Mimi.
You know that if it were modern day, she'd be all down for those K-dramas. Oh, you got no time to contemplate things. I've got such a bad feeling. I don't like this.
La pluie avait changé le monde autour. Je me rappelle l'odeur, la boue, le chemin que je connaissais comme ma poche depuis tout ce temps avait changé. Je ne pensais plus qu'à une chose, réparer la montre. Réconcilier Renaud et Nora.
Aww. To her, it's like fixing the watch is fixing them.
The way to the market's blocked because of the storm. I should take the kayak.
Oh no. Oh no, it's raining. And we read that newspaper about the flooded river. I don't want her to do this. God damn it, Mimi. No. No, what is this? This isn't a river. This is an ocean. I'm so scared. She's gonna drown. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to. I don't want to hit anything because I feel like this boat's gonna crack. Oh, that's when it cracks in half. Oh no. This boat's gonna crack in half. And she's gonna drown. And it's gonna be my fault. I was supposed to take care of this child and I couldn't. Oh, fuck. No, 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 no. There's so many more. I can't see anything. Oh my god, no. Ah! No, there's too many! No! Mimi!
Oh! What is this place?
Are we dead? Oh, we're 100% knocked out, aren't we? Imagine instead of drowning, everyone fell to the bottom and started walking. It'd be a bit horrifying. Imagine imagine a world where you don't drown. You just turn into a fish. Like you turn into a merperson or something. Absorb the note.
That's a page from my binder.
We lose our binder? Fuck. Is that Grandma? I feel like they're saying Mimi. There's another page. Oh, if our voice recorder fell down here, that's gone. I feel like each page we get, the closer we get to recovering consciousness.
Big fish.
Are you guys scared of fish? Like, if you're underwater and you ran into a bunch of fish. I'm good with normal fish, but I feel like big fish, like fish that are kind of like the size of my entire hand and arm, like I'd be a bit scared. Not even carnivorous, but just oh my god! Mimi! It's the monster.
Oh, I don't like.
Meet the colibri.
Sink. It's sinking back. Me.
Est-ce que t'as essayé de couler mon kayak?
Why? I've got a dragon pet.
Tu l'as pas fait exprès. Je comprends. Je t'en veux pas. Est-ce que tu pourrais m'aider?
Je crois que je me rappelle.
Mimi! Mimi!
Oh non! Mimi!
I'm scared. Oh my god! Renault! Renault, be careful! Oh my god. I'm so scared. Random character change. Good thing he's a good swimmer. Actually, that must be how he gets around, because he doesn't have his own kayak. Oh my god. Ah! Come on, Mimi. Come with me. Come with Mimi. Oh my god, that's not working. And just shove that on her face. Mimi! Oh, fuck. This is not working out.
Allez, respire! Mimi! Mimi! S'il te plaît! Mimi!
Mimi!
Nora. Oh, no. No, no, no. She's... Renault, I'll take care of it. People are gonna blame me. It won't happen. I know what to do.
Oh, God. Complete CPR with no error. Let's go.
Je me suis noyée ici. J'ai failli mourir. J'avais tout oublié.
Lost words. I won't bring anyone or anything back, but... Wait, what's that noise? Maybe an animal? Let's find it.
Attends.
Am I dreaming?
No way! It's Renault! Renault! Renault, is that you?
Yes. Hello, Mimi.
You're so big.
Nora took care of me after your accident, and these past few months I've been...
Oh, she wasn't alone then.
taking care of her. Exactly.
That's who's been taking care of the plants. Oh, that said Xbox for a second. Nora's passing.
Were you there when Nora passed away? I was. She wasn't alone. She was surrounded by friends. She had a full life. Good things. Away from her family. Away from you. She refused to go against your father's decision. My father, Nora. She forgave him at the end.
Drowning?
The Colobra!
I had to tell you something. I think I saw the Colobra underwater. It was a dream, but...
Really? That's something. I'm glad you remember that bit at least.
It wasn't your fault. I went down the river by myself.
It's fine now. Nora helped so many people around here. Myself included. It's all behind us. She left you this box. She wanted me to give it to you.
Oh, the recordings. The pine cone. We made these for the picnic.
Sweet. My tapes. My little explorer pack. That's my binder. Finally.
Everything happened centuries ago, right?
It did.
And yet, it feels so close. I can still feel the summer sun. Did we lose some of the other pages? letting me click on anything. It won't let me click anything. Let's try with this. Oh!
What's this letter? I don't remember writing any that summer.
Nora left you this letter. Read it. You'll understand how she felt.
Chère Mimi,
Oh,
je pourrais te dire à quel point les jours passés ensemble me manquent. Je pourrais pleurer et me lamenter sur la splendeur de cet été-là et de tous ceux qui auraient dû suivre. Ces années où ton père t'a éloigné et tenu à l'écart ont été difficiles et solitaires. Je te l'avoue, Mimi. Je n'ai cessé de penser à ce que j'aurais dû faire, ce que j'aurais dû dire.
That's so sad.
Mais le passé est le passé. Ce qui est fait est fait.
Wait, why does she have a sticker of her as an adult? Wait a minute.
Oh, Mimi, ma chère Mimi.
Well, she died. She
J'aurais
not
aimé
died.
pouvoir
She
te dire
drowned.
tout ça en personne, plutôt que
Dordogne.
dans cette lettre. Je te l'ai déjà dit. Les lieux, les objets, les gens ont plusieurs vies.
Aww.
La vie est une histoire longue et fragile, et il te faut écrire la tienne. Explore ta vie comme s'il s'agissait d'une belle vallée par une chaude journée d'été. Enregistre les couleurs et les sons qui t'entourent, comme tu le faisais autrefois.
T'es sûr que c'est le même chat?
Je suis sûr à 100%. Je te jure.
That's why the cat was here.
Inspire profondément avant chaque défi et après chaque réussite. Et surtout, n'hésite jamais à parler de ta vie, des bons moments et des mauvais. Partage-les sans restriction. Ma
That's
très
why they
chère
didn't want her coming
Mimi,
back.
je suis désolée, je suis reconnaissante et je pars heureuse.
What's her name?
Ta
She's living here now.
Nora.
She's living here! In Dordogne. Oh. That's so sad though. She was separated from her grandmother for like 20 years. And she never got to see her once until she never got to see her and she died, not having seen her for 20 years. And it wasn't even her fault. What was up with her dad though? I feel like we never really got a proper... I might have missed a couple of pages. What was up with her dad? The dad was just a dick. It seems like he was a dick even as a kid. Just from some of those entries. He seemed to have beef with Nora even as a child. I'm so confused. What happened there?
river is a Dordogne.
Who's that? The camera and the little kid. Yeah, I get him being like very hesitant on leaving her with her you know, after what happened to her, but I get that. But before that, what was the issue?
French dubbing.
Very good dubbing all around. I love the voices in English. I love the voices. Oh my gosh, dropped my controller. I love the voices in French. I feel like, I like the voices in English a lot, but I feel like Mimi sounded a lot more like a child in her French voice. I feel like they got an actual child for that because that sounded so real. This guy after his hot temperature is forcing himself to be nice around Mimi. That's true. You're right. It could have been that she was a lot stricter and maybe not as nice to him. I mean, you get that a lot with grandparents, right? Grandparents who are like really horrible to their children and then really, really, really sweet to like their grandchildren. One of my ex-coworkers, he told me that his mother was like that to him. Like she's really like really strict and really horrible to him, but then an absolute sweetheart to his kid. And what my grandmother was like that too. She was like, my mother told me horror stories about her. But when she was with us, she was like an angel. But all I could think of was like, oh my God, I'm terrified. I don't want her to beat me up. What if it's because they learn the mistakes when the kid grows up? I think it's just because they're not around them as much, so it's not like their responsibility. But when it's like, it's kind of like how when you're bringing it back to being a teacher, it's like when you're someone's teacher, you have to be the authoritative one, and some people take it a bit too far and they end up just being mean. But then the second you're not a teacher, the second you're just someone's friend or like just an adult, like you just get to be like nice, you know, you're not like making them do anything, you don't have the responsibility of having to take care of them, then you don't have to be mean, you know, you don't have to tell them what to do. You can just be like the nice one. Same with my grandma. She was always really sweet to us unless we were being bad, but your mother always had stories. Yeah, it's like, it's kind of crazy. So I don't want to blame the dad too much because we don't know his story with her and it could be anything. Did the music just stop? The music just cut out completely. Yeah, that could be anything that happened there. And just from her implication, she did say that she was being nicer than she probably usually is. And maybe she did end up liking Mimi over time, but imply that she was mean about her mom too. Yeah, she was very disapproving of his relationship with Elena. It seemed like Grandpa was like the nice one. And the second Grandpa was gone, I feel like her son just didn't want anything to do with her anymore because she was like, I don't know. And I kind of get it because the way she reacted to Renault, I kind of get it. Like she did feel like she had that kind of judgmental streak to her. And he died right before the summer she drowned. Yeah, definitely. Cause she showed up just after that. Or no, he died when she turned like 7, I think. That was in 78. And she got there at like 82, 83. It was a little bit after, a couple of years after. But I think between 78 and 83, her dad had no contact with grandmother. But Helena seemed to really want her to foster that relationship with her grandmother. And I think she was the reason that Papa left her with him. Because Helena was the one that was like trying to keep in contact with grandmother to be like, hey, I know that your son is really like, has said a lot of really mean things, but I really want you to have that relationship with with our kid. You know, I think she'd really benefit from that. So I think that's probably what happened. Oh yeah. I really like stories that kind of go into like a family's past and history and stuff. Like what was it? What Lives of Edith Finch? I think that was it. Something like that. That was the name, I think. Like that one was really, really interesting. I really liked that game. I didn't play it, but I watched someone play it. Funny, it was the wife that wanted to keep the relationship if Nora didn't seem to like her. Yeah, it seems like the wife and Nora didn't really care much for each other, particularly on Nora's side, but Helena wanted her kid to have a relationship with her grandmother, which is fair enough. So it's like, I don't care how much she hates me, but I think my kid should have a relationship with her grandmother. And I feel like there's a lot of complicated stuff going on between the family, and I really appreciate that. I appreciate that even though it paints it out like the dad is this really awful big dick kind of guy, not in that kind of way. He's like a dick, you know? That's what they paint it out to be. I feel like there's a lot that they haven't told us about him, and I don't know. It's interesting. It's interesting to like think about what's going on behind the scenes, and like as much as we know about Nora, there's a lot we don't know about her. We know her from the perspective of her grandchild, and she was doting on her grandchild, but it's just, you know, multi-layered characters. Not everyone can be amazing. But I'll be the first person to say family doesn't always get along. It's nice to see a story where the family relationships don't always get fixed. I also appreciate that, actually. I feel like it's quite realistic to not have the relationships that just be fixed. I appreciate that, like, Mimi is able to kind of want to go see what her grandmother, you know, what happened there, because of course she would. That makes sense. I appreciate that they didn't like try to fix her relationship with her dad immediately. I think there's a lot to go through there if she does want to do that. I mean, obviously I want her to get along with her dad in the end. I feel like there's a lot that went on with his parents, and he's like following that up with her, and I think it would be just nice if they got along. But you know, that's something that could happen, but I'm glad it didn't happen in the game. Some games don't know where to leave gaps and over-explain. 100%. I feel like this one was really good at keeping it at like Dordogne and about this village, and also about the relationship between this child and her grandmother, and then also the things that kind of tore their family apart. And the reasons that tore their family apart are so silly. It's just so interesting how silly the reasons were. Like we were thinking, oh, something crazy must have happened between this kid, like Renault, and her grandfather and Nora and like his family. And it's like a watch that Edward just gave him because he seemed really interested in it, and everyone else freaked out over it. It's like, come on. And that was it. That was like, it was a simple reason, and that's what everyone freaked out about, which is realistic. Like, you know, little things, people are dumb. People do dumb things and make dumb decisions because they think that things are more insane than they actually are. I think I'm just happy that Mimi got to see Renault at the end, because I want them to be friends. And I'm also glad that Mimi chose to stay here Not to be like away from her family, but like, I just feel like from what we learned, she really did like living here more so than like in America. I was a little confused by his parents and getting reported to abuse, but report didn't go through. That bit made sense. The report didn't go through. I'm confused about how he ended up living with Nora. But it seems like he wasn't living with anyone. It seems like he maybe ran away from home. Because he seemed to be living on the mountain and in the cave, right? And stealing food. So I guess Nora just kind of took care of him after that. Seemed like it was Nora that reported them. I don't think it was Nora. I think it was Edward that reported him. And I think Nora was just like upset about the watch incident. I don't think she got involved in like the whole other thing. I think that was just because Edward was a teacher and probably just like, I don't know. But yeah, it's a good game. It's almost 1 a.m. though, and I want to try not breaking my schedule too much. I don't know if we should do anything tomorrow. I either won't do anything tomorrow or I'll do some art. I think that's the two things I'll do. Or something secret and extra. Who knows? And then... we'll see about next week. I don't know what to do next week. As like a story game. I'm really in the mood for a platformer. I'm really annoyed. The platformers I saw on like the Nintendo Directs are coming out ages away. So annoyed. There must be something that I have. I think I definitely have a platformer. We'll see. When is Dawn Trail coming out? Dawn Trail's coming out next week. Friday? Next week on Friday or Saturday? I don't play Final Fantasy on the weekend. That's my one rule. Not to play Final Fantasy or anything that counts as like a normal game. The only exceptions are if I play the game with like Sleepy or Boop, because getting those two down for a game is so hard to do. Those two are so hard to plan for. So unless it's related to those two and getting them to play a game, I try and keep them on like try to keep those two on like, you know, whenever works. You're looking for someone getting through that close to release. Coco might be the one to follow just for awareness sake. I don't know where I'm gonna play it. I feel like I do want to play it soon though, because I did enjoy the lead up to Dawn Trail. It seemed quite interesting. I don't know if I'm gonna play it next week or the next couple of weeks, but I'll bring it up. I'll bring it up if I do. I just knew you liked it. Yeah, I know. I figured that you were just kind of asking about it. Yeah, I don't know when exactly to play it, but I will definitely mention when I'm going to try and start. But to be honest, I kind of want to avoid starting it soon. Mostly because people get really, really... people are going to be crowding around the NPCs, and I don't want... So my issue is that when there's a lot of player characters in one location, like usually in the city hubs, like Limbs Limits and all those, my PC really freaks out. It can handle the graphics, it just can't handle when there's lots of player characters in one place. And if I'm streaming it, it's going to be even worse. So I'm thinking I'll just leave it for a couple of weeks. Wait for it to calm down. Even with the thing that removes, like, player characters. I don't want to deal with, like... I don't want to deal with my PC exploding. Especially with a graphic update. Like, I'm worried. I'm worried about my poor PC. And it already hates me. I don't want to make it hate me even more. Also join queues. People are overexcited jumping into chats. I mean, that we can deal with. Join queues is like, it's better when there's more people. I think the thing is, I also want to level up Pictomancer a little bit. Because I think it'll be really fun to play Pictomancer for this patch. This expansion. This is not a patch. For this expansion. I think that'll be really fun. Yeah, this MMO especially has been getting so hectic for the new expansions. Like, it was already pretty crazy for Shadowbringers, but then when Endwalker came out, it was insane. They had to limit the amount of people playing the game because it was that bad. And I'm kind of worried. I feel like that's going to happen again, so I think I'll just wait for things to die down. So I don't have to deal with that. Oops. There we go. Alright, and on that note, when I do play it, I will let everyone know. But I don't have plans at the moment to play it in the next week. If I do, it'll be in my own time and just to level things up. But aside from that, we do still have Buster Fellows. And I'm so excited to get through more of that. Then we got Gravity Rush. I grinded a bunch of gems. Not that much, but enough to get, I think, every skill to like 60%. So that's pretty good. And I think those are the main two games. And then I've decided on something to play for Saturday. I have something in mind as like a chill one, but I want to see if I can find a platformer. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much everything. All right. On that note, I'm going to go make a tea. Good night to everyone. And maybe art tomorrow. Maybe art. And I'm going to try and draw my Pictomancer today. So before I go to bed, I'm going to see if I can try and draw my Pictomancer. So maybe a Coco character art. But yeah, good night.